Nice. Okay. What happened last week? What happened last session?
Eris got reintroduced. Ina got ignored. Miss Anile launched 5 creatures out of an airlock. Cove caught her as she nearly got launched out. We got to meet the Vestin. They're very creepy. But they're doing good things, we hope. Despite their unsightly appearance. And Mel and Tia are back, sort of. And we're having a chat. And we've also been told to go away from the ephemeral on a journey to a certain area of the universe. I have written
Sends his
down...
regards?
What?
Did you know Mel Bonnie sends his regards?
Ah, yes. No, I did not. Thank you.
Yeah, just had to make sure.
Yeah. We are going to Sector 17-9 in search of Valen, as that is our first guess. Also, his crew is probably all dead. There are probably no survivors.
No, Rip Cthulhu!
Because he has a glaive and has gone a little mad.
Jimmy would
And
never have put those guys in.
and then,
You don't know that.
gosh, his crab fishing crew! No,
Yeah.
no.
Eris is next.
They were space crab fishers. And that's pretty much it.
Honestly,
I think-
space crab fishing sounds dangerous. Like, they have to be like, what if they're like asteroid-sized like freaking crabs, dude? That's like space crab.
There are asteroid spiders in the new Spelljammer book.
So
Those
anyways,
things are cool.
as Miss Anile and Cove are temporarily transported to new bodies and shivering in a cold slime in a dark room in the middle of a broken ship. Mel and Tia, corrupted beings with their purplish veins that you can see through their skin. Their eyes are kind of like growing a little blue-purple-ish. They look generally disheveled, and they're also covered in slime. Thrick was told last session his life was a lie. Valen's crew sent a message that was intercepted by the Vestin, shown on a display monitor in that room around the same time. You presume the message was received in the blade.
Does that mean the? Did we figure out whether or not the message was from now or like recent, or is it from years ago?
I think we guessed that it was probably from a very long time ago, and we just got lucky to intercept it. If I recall.
Last we left off in the role play, Tia. There was some questioning going on with Tia, if I remember correctly. Eris was in Tia's arms, and somebody was, I think it was Miss Anile, who was trying to get some answers out of Tia, if I'm not mistaken. Okay.
And she's the man. Okay. I don't remember what was happening in the last conversation.
There are
Give it
children.
a 33 per 0.333% chance of working, for the record.
Well, that's better than we usually do.
And then, Miss Niles currently, the body she's possessing turns to Tia again and says, Tia, darling, do you know much about the Feywild?
believe all elves would be pressed to know about the Feywild.
Say it again?
I think all elves would be pressed to know about the Feywild.
Yes. They would, but do you know much about it?
In my studies, sure.
Tell me.
About it?
Of course. Elf to elf.
Well, as she kind of like caresses the back of Eris's head, lovingly, she'll kind of like tilt her chin up, think on it. What would you like to know?
First off, what exactly is it like?
It's vibrant. A place with little death. And little turmoil. Though that's not saying it's immune to it. Beings just go about their business there.
How do those seeking get in?
Are you an elf?
Of sorts.
A half-elf, then?
Not quite. Shadowkai.
Cannot speak for the Shadowkai and how they enter into the Feywild.
About what I thought. Thank you.
Though I've heard some who's made it in. The appeal of some in the Feywild. My headphones just died. I keep forgetting to do this.
Honestly, it's more of a thing that I want to tell the Vestin and not Fatisa necessarily.
What do I don't have in the actual doc? What's going on?
Shadowkai. They're mentioned in your to-do list, but nowhere else.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to do that. What was I saying before my headphones clunked?
You saying some Shadowkai make it to the Feywild?
Yeah, with the appeal of some of the Feywild. By the appeal of some of the Feywild. Do you have connections there? Maybe.
The dead body of the guard smiles. Not yet. Thank you.
Pardon me for asking. But I'm beginning to feel that you might not have the best intent there. Is that true?
Not really.
Inside, what the frick? Not really. Okay.
No, those are the
25?
words of someone you can trust.
25?
Not Really?
Not really.
Oh, really?
Did they change the on? Why can't I roll? Why can't I roll for my skills?
From the insight check,
You might have to turn it on for the certain character sheet you're using.
Tia is
Right.
probably as confused as Miss Nile is.
Okay.
What does
You,
that
you
mean?
see her kind of like furl her curl her eyebrows.
Furrow her eyebrow.
Furrow. There we go. I had furrow her eyebrows, and she kind of looks to Cove. You're not also trying to get to the Feywild, are you? Hey,
ma'am?
no, come here.
I-
Come here. Stay. Keep talking.
Ma'am? I have no idea what's happening. So, probably not. Unless I have to.
She'll give you a smile and look to the others. She'll let go of the embrace of Eris. And how have you been since? Those two Eris.
DJ,
What?
listen to the conversation. You're
I'm
being
trying to
spoken
figure out if it's my D and Beyond account.
Oh.
His D&D Beyond broke.
Yeah, I can't roll.
Time to get out the real die. A tragedy has occurred.
Oh no, the real die.
Jimmy, can you
Hey, I
log
keep-
into Eris and see if you can roll?
I'm doing that right now.
3 sets next to me.
It
And it's still not
works
enough.
for me, bro.
Doesn't work for me.
Okay, go to.
Oh no, I can't roll any character.
No, DJ. Okay, this is what you gotta do. Okay, go to manage next to your name, next to Eris Flowers. Manage.
Uh-huh.
Okay, then character settings under my character.
Uh,
Scroll down until you see dice rolling.
okay, I'm good. Oh wait,
Enable.
it's
dice.
unchecking it.
Okay, it's unchecking it.
Yeah, I check it and then it unchecks itself.
Maybe just restart Chrome or something.
Yeah, you might need to do a
How do you restart Chrome?
Yeah. Okay.
How do you restart Chrome?
Task manager it and just relaunch it, I guess. Unless there's a
I
dedicated
thought there would be a cooler
reset.
way. I thought there would be a cooler way. The way
Are you
you're
able to
talking about
roll everything else? Like
Nope.
attacks and
it.
stuff?
Nope.
Okay, yeah, then yeah, it's the whole rolls then.
Okay. DJ, she's going to break the embrace and look at you and ask you how you've been doing since the last time she saw you.
Bro, the last time she saw me when I sliced her head off, or like the last time I genuinely saw her
I don't know.
before
You
I
can
took
ask.
off on the.
You can ask.
Well, a lot's been happening since we last saw each other. It's hard to quantify exactly how to one word to describe it all.
Well, I hope my little songbird is doing fine.
Yeah, I'm doing fine. The world, though, not worried about that.
Yeah. You know, one day, if you ever return to Calantham, you might take my place. Or take the place I left, I guess.
Should the, what about your other? What about everyone else? Your natural blood children, that they would come first.
Before I left, I had a couple conversations with them. most of my 6 children, 6,
John.
most of them abdicated their right to the throne. Some are pursuing love, others duty.
Hey.
So, as far as I know, not many people stand between you and that throne. And I don't mean to paint it like that, but that's just how where we find ourselves.
Oh, wow, that's a lot to take in.
Wow!
Tia got very close to turning into a villain there.
No,
No, I realized that and I was like, wait a
I was
minute.
like listening to it and I was like, I don't know how like this lines up with like Katie's original picture of the character.
Not many people line between you and the
No.
throne.
Not many bodies must fall before you take the throne, young one.
I didn't mean to phrase it like that. But
There's
you
only
know
a few that stand between you and the throne.
all I'm trying to do
I
is,
can help
is
you.
secure what I'm.
Secure.
No, you didn't let me finish! You didn't let me finish! What I'm trying to do is contingencies. I don't want that throne to go empty. Because the people there, they need our help.
What's Lori?
How would she say that? Eris. You think you know? Well, you know my opinion. I believe she treated you too harshly. Do you think she did?
That's another bag of worms we could open. We're opening up a lot of bag of worms.
Bag of worms.
Other
No, that makes sense. There's no cans.
I mean,
He's on the money.
Yeah, there's no cans in the Clantham. I'm right. I'm fundamentally right. This is how the phrase goes in
I
Clantham.
didn't think about
This is
canneries.
a math phrase.
Okay, I didn't think about canneries when I was.
Yeah,
We're past that. We're past the point of canneries. Okay, like technologically, we're past the point of canneries. So somewhere along that,
You
somewhere
never
along that thing.
escape the tin can, Jamie.
Oh.
It's a staple of
Okay, there's a
civilization.
tin can. There's a tin can. There's a tin can.
We can
There's tin
hit, we
cans.
can hit the singularity
Okay,
and cans
okay. It
will
used to
always
be.
exist.
He's using a mock slang. Okay, bag of worms instead of can of worms. Okay, okay, whatever. Okay,
There's no cans in
Whatever.
Saying
Clantham.
mock slang.
all right, all right. Do you think?
Cans is where we draw the
Do
line.
you think that you were treated poorly? Why am I
Maybe a little bit.
a little bit?
Probably that one time she left me bleeding on the floor by my neck. For a while, that might have been too far. But, you know, she was just training me.
Eris. Masters don't torture their students.
Well, she said sorry.
And did she ever do it again?
No. I only got one. Done that. You know, I bet the night she did that, but she was there. She stopped by my door. I bet she was thinking about saying sorry. That's why she stopped. She was thinking about it. She was just a
Stockholm
little
syndrome.
embarrassed.
I was always meaning to have a conversation with you. If anything, Can I ask you a favor? If you're up to
Sure. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. What is it?
When all is said and done, I think Laurelin. Sorry, I needed to prop up my Winston. I think Laurelin. I think Laurelin.
Still propping up your Winston.
Yeah, no. I'm just. I don't know. Okay.
Monkey.
I just think that Laurelin just needs a little guidance. Love and
Don't we
care.
all?
You know, love and care.
Yeah.
Did I hear guidance?
Shut up. You drug addict. Go to rehab. You heckin' druggie. Okay.
It's not a problem.
Dude, in one D&D,
Is it?
We have to have your consent to put you in the rehab, okay? Sign the document! Okay.
Bro, they nerf guidance so much in 1D&D, you're not gonna be happy.
Well, guess what? We're not playing one, aren't we?
Because we're not playing 1D&D.
Okay.
By me
We're
forever,
not-
never.
Well, I mean, we're not playing it right now, at least.
Yeah, it's not coming out to 2024 anyways.
2004. That's so long ago.
I
We got.
I think
do...
what we need to do at the end of all things is to show them that despite their flaws, we still love them. You know? But anyways.
Yeah. Wait, not to cut the conversation, but I think I'm gonna forget this so I don't ask. I look at the big dude.
Okay.
I say, excuse me, how does the enemy knows you're here, right?
And by enemy, you're referring to the ephemeral. Wow, Daniel just, like...
I'm referring to
orange
anything he
himself.
decides that... is he saying that in character, or I'm
Can't
referring to
believe you
anything
just
that you
swiped that out.
determine as enemy?
No, that was Jamie asking you.
Yeah, I just smacked the orange out of my.
I'm referring to, everyone helping the ephemeral as well, theoretically.
Okay.
Well, also the ephemeral, I mean, it should know, it may, unless there's something happening, because that guy, the ephemeral is an omnipresent being, basically.
The Vestin will kind of like expand with every word, and it's like when he inhales, it expands, and when he speaks, it slowly, or when they speak, it's a whole bunch of whatever shrinks, but in 1,000 whispers, it'll
Somebody said, Cindy, 1,000 whispers?
in 1,000 whispers, it'll say.
Oh, you want the echo sound effect?
Okay.
Yeah, I got you.
Okay. What would they say? What was your question? The enemies know I'm here. Are there any more enemies that we should be worried about?
Enemies we should be worried about.
Thank you, Brian. Nice.
Now we got another person.
Is that too much?
Daniel, alright, we all go.
Okay. I'll keep going.
Enemies we should be worried about. we all gotta pull the echo.
Well, even if it's not, even if I'm just referring to the ephemeral, isn't the ephemeral like? Wouldn't the ephemeral know we're here and try to stop us?
Do you think you are? Do you see yourself as a threat to the ephemeral?
Do you see us?
I was just asked that question a little bit a while ago. That's awkward. Are you trying to say I'm not?
You didn't answer my question.
I believe I'm one of the greatest threats to the ephemeral. Currently.
What do you think you can do to it now?
What do you mean?
Are you able to stop it now?
Are you able to?
Not right this second with the resources I have.
If you were
And
a
time.
threat, you would either be dead or corrupted.
So you're saying Venmo's not gonna do anything until the second of a threat. An actual capable threat.
Until you show signs.
What is it, focusing on more important threats?
I would. Or we would, sorry.
You're in every time. Are you in every timeline too, or just one?
If you are asking if I operate outside of time, I do not. Or we do not. Frick! You just hear one voice echo in the back.
Voices. So what are we gonna do about it the second we become a threat?
Die.
Guess I'll die now.
It depends on how they approach you.
Who's they?
I believe you've met them.
Oh, so great. If you know, if you know, I guess I don't need to say anything.
Oh, wow. Okay, cool.
You're throwing over a glass of water.
I keep turning orange. It's really annoying.
But that is not the only way they present themselves.
So you know more than me at this moment?
I would hope so.
We hope so.
We hope. Thank you, Brian. Thank you, Brian. Nice.
One of the voices misspeaks. You hear slapping in the background.
Hey!
Wait.
All the way home.
We hope so.
I love that. It's like a slap.
I'm still getting it together, you know?
Mel is gonna shuffle. Not shuffle. But he's going to, like... You're not
Start
in your,
moon
you're in
dancing?
your exo. He's gonna just Michael Jackson. No, he's gonna look at... All of a sudden, he's wearing like a fedora, dude.
Two things.
He's wearing a fedora and he's grabbing his crotch.
You've been hit by. You've been shot by.
Chop.
Nobody.
He'll look at the exo. Is this
I was
one of
gonna stroke his ego.
Erathim's creations?
Oh.
It looks very
The
reminiscent
Exo just like
to what he
turns
used
his
to
head.
do.
Not entirely. But yes. Well. That strictly depends whether Erathim ever made a Warforged.
He dabbled.
The history books tell us Soul was not exactly the thing he made. But I worked in close proximity with Alistair while making this. Which I can assume there was trickle down.
Alistair Vaynor.
That's the one.
Okay.
By the
You
way,
know Alistair Vaynor, darling.
Heard of him. Never met him. They had a old rivalry Erithim and Alistair. Intellectual and socially. Though I don't think they ever crossed blades.
Not till recent.
Why do you suck?
That sounded like you, Jamie. I'm gonna be honest. I thought
You know, I just realized, guys. One of the allies we have that I forgot about. We have Gunther.
Thurkas.
I love you.
Bro, Gunther, don't underestimate Gunther. He's our backup plan to defeat Tiamat. And the Ephemeral.
We just have to beat him half to death like 30 times, and he'll be more powerful than the gods.
It's like a.
And if we all have faith in that, it's gonna be true.
Yeah, you know what? We got this. We all gotta start the religion of Gunther will kill the ephemeral, and it'll just work. What would it be if
Ephemeral.
they had finally turned against each other? Oh no, no, Amel, the camera's over here. Framing, please.
Have you seen a Lego
Thank you.
movie? Wait, have you seen a Lego movie? Do you remember the micromanager scene with the bad cop and good cop's dad? And he's like, do you remember that? Do you remember that? Where he's like, yeah, when I start talking to your mom, you start doing something else. We're like, okay. Mel, what's happening? Sorry.
I asked, and what would it mean if they had finally crossed that line?
Crossing the line.
Depends how fiery of an explosion that was.
Did Erithim and Alistair ever have relations?
I knew it! Frick! No!
Is it true that you send your gods? I said Rod said that you did.
No, they never had relations. They were more like brothers, if anything.
Good to know.
Like in Alabama, or like
I can't win here, bro! What the heck?
Thrick is like noticeably if y'all are actually saying this, Thrick is like noticeably uncomfortable.
Is there an
Like-
Alabama equivalent?
No.
In Anthem?
No!
Space
No?
Alabama.
You sure?
I don't know.
Space
Have you ever been to
Bama.
Mont? Anyways.
Space Bama. Yeah. Mox!
Space.
Mox is its
Space
own
Bama.
genetic pool. Like, there's no diversity whatsoever. It is just mocked. Yeah, okay.
Oh.
With Nets campaign, it's not a mock.
Ignore the
I'm gonna
cultural
not play.
center point, you know.
Yeah. Okay.
This is just a cesspool. Gah. Anyways.
Wow, okay. Well, no, they were more like brothers. What are you insinuating? That's whatever.
Yeah, can we move on from that?
Wait a minute.
Let's move on to I recognize you, Thricomanaki, and I'm assuming this is Miss Anile next to me. But I don't know who anybody else here is. Could we have some introductions, please?
Having Mel Bonnie say
My
Mel
name's-
Bonnie is Adolf Hitler.
My name's Ko Farflota. Nice to meet you.
Mel, my name's Mel Skura, but people call me Mel Bonnie. At your service. And Tia bows. Just Tia.
Would I know who Mel Bonnie is?
Yes.
So,
Yes.
do you know who Hitler is? Kind of a guy.
It'd be harder to not know who he is than to know who he is.
Oh. What the fuck? Okay. I'll turn to Eris and
Eris Flowers.
lovely name.
Thank you.
Nice to meet you. My name's, as I said before, my name's Cove Farfloater. I don't usually look like this, but you know, it's been a weird day.
I can imagine. Though, apparently everything that's happened crazy happened within the last 6 hours.
Yes, I know. It's been a very crazy day.
Dude, I'm
I
reminded
was-
of Kira.
I was
I'm
at
crying.
work. I was at work. Suddenly, my boss killed my other boss. I met some weirdos, got along with them, and now there's an evil god above the ship getting ready to kill us all to end reality.
Well, it's not slowing down anytime soon.
Welcome
Great.
to Glantham.
We're not a Glantham.
Mel's gonna take a weird step back. Just like, not like actually step back, but kind of, you see him like recoil. This is. He points to Eris. You never mentioned her. This is a child that you didn't mention out of your 6? Or, and she kind of like looks to Mel. This was Valen's unborn. Now I'm just really realizing how weird this is. This is so weird.
Story. We'll talk about it later in the afterlife.
Valen's unborn child with his first wife, which is now alive. They were dead, but now they're alive.
First wife, which is a lie.
It's an awkward situation. We don't need to hide from that, you know. I don't think he didn't know about me. He didn't know.
Mel's gonna press on, and he's gonna say, "How well did you know Valen?" To you, Eris. Obviously. Why would he ask that to Tia? Okay.
I think he left when I was 5. I know him about that well. You gotta pick. Well, oh shoot. Did you know anyone for 5 years when you were a kid? That was important to you? You sure you don't want to read this letter? I promise it might make you happy.
I had my few. Yes.
Not that well.
It would torture me too much
I also-
to read that.
I also saw him like 3 times after that. I think once was like a message to me, and then not a message. It's real. And then there was this one time when we were on a beach. We were like looking over the ocean. And then so one time when he was old on the Spelljammer. Kind of complicated. I don't know which ones of those are real or if all of them are. I guess I'll find out when I ask him.
Can you give him something for me?
You want me to give him something?
Yes. If that's okay.
Wait, before... yeah, of course. I have a question, actually. You died, right? So, but do you remember you dying? Like, your final moments, you just... dying?
Yes, I do.
Okay, just making... Why? No offense. It's just... I feel like you're like right across the finish line, and I wasn't rooting for you, but like you were up in 6. It was overtime, and
It's a mock slang.
You just gave up. That's a mock saying. Oh yeah, you're from Mockdos. You should know.
I'm very well aware of Mark slang, yes. I apologize if this is too harsh. But just imagine you meet your father again. And in that meeting, he's not who you said. He's not who you thought he was. And when you realize that, you turn into yourself. Realize that everything you did was for naught. And pointless. And in your tirade, you hurt a lot of really great people. It fills you with regret.
So, like, Tia was your dad? Like, in this metaphor?
Tia was a part of Calantho. And I did more harm than good.
Okay, I guess. I see. Okay. Well, I'm glad you're back. On the side of good. God.
That's a good thing he finished that sentence with some additional information.
Man, it's gonna be great when I bring my dad back and you and him are gonna be in the same room. That'd be why.
Don't worry, Hitler's back and he's good now.
That would be an odd reunion.
Hi, Zuko here.
You think old man, my dad could take you in a fight right this second in your form?
I
wouldn't even know where to
I don't know.
That's such like a my dad could beat up your dad.
My dad's the owner of Microsoft.
Bro, imagine Valen and Vylar in a fight.
Oh God. That would be.
You already know one's a spellcaster
That's
and the other's...
that's pretty easy, honestly.
Oh no,
like,
it's a Headspace versus.
it wouldn't be that hard to beat up a tombstone.
Honestly, we could replicate the fight if we wanted to. It just
You're so
2/20th of a character. Honestly, wait, we would be able to replicate that fight if we wanted to, like a 2/20th level fighter and then like a 20th level Hexblade. That's an interesting fight. We should do that one day. Wait a minute! Oh, his dad's freaking!
Don't-
Oh, his dad's Violet. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. That's so crazy, dude.
Don't. Give him that letter.
Yeah, I'm also. I get. Yeah,
Give
yeah.
Valen that letter, please.
This one?
Yes.
Why? Is this a real letter? Wait, why do you want me to give
I would
Valen
just
a letter?
give him a piece of
I
paper.
think at this point you've been given 2 letters,
Oh, I have.
right?
Okay, that makes sense. I'll make sure not to hand him the wrong
So
one.
to prove that he was the real Mel, you asked. He gave you the letter, and that's the only letter he's
No,
given.
I
you.
was asking that for a souvenir.
Oh.
Oh yeah, souvenir. Sorry, yeah. You Thrick asked if to test if he was real. The souvenir was
tested
the
it.
letter. The souvenir was right. Okay, so he's only giving you one, and he's just he's just give that to Valen. After what I've heard, I think he might need it. Who knows?
Ooh, okay. Alright. This is gonna be vibing. Gosh. Okay. Well, I wasn't also just asking that just out of curiosity, although I am interested. I was also kind of curious how strong you guys are right this second. I think we're the only warriors on this ship.
Oh,
So,
these
like, I'm
forms
wondering-
won't help you much.
Okay. So you like weaker than the average person, or you like just weaker than you were?
We're about as strong as the body we possess. And Like, you see, like, half of his face just kind of, like, morph back into, like, a guard's face. And then back to
Oh,
mouth.
half as strong. Oh, that's pretty weak. I don't think were those guards strong?
We never fought any guards.
Well, I'm looking at Batiste, so I don't know. He knows everything.
You
so
looked at. What? I never fought the guards.
I
Thank
don't. You
goodness.
know a lot.
What? I don't know. Yeah, let me go power level the guards. Let me go see. I don't know.
Oh my
They're
gosh!
guards.
We're
Oh,
gonna-
it all made sense.
They could not stop me from
Oh.
taking multiple weapons around the ship. So I'm gonna go off here on a limb and say that they probably cannot fight the reality-ending being at the moment.
By the way, do you still have the ring of that thing that makes you hard to know where you are?
You can't see it on the EXO, but
Well, yeah,
you
so I'm
haven't seen Thrick yet.
Well, anyways.
Thrick's been inside the EXO this whole
Do
time.
you have that hanging around somewhere?
Oh, you were asking that in character?
Yeah, I'm asking that in character.
Oh. Yeah, I never stopped wearing it.
You still use it?
Yeah.
That's wild.
It caused 3 people in the span of 1 day to tell me I was a hard person to find. And they still found me, so clearly the amulet's not working.
Okay, so is it not? How confident are you on its abilities?
Honestly, seems like anyone who wants to find me can find me at this point, so I'm not that confident. But it sounds like it makes it a little harder, so I'm wearing it still.
Frick. The answer's Trick. Okay.
Okay.
Good to know.
We're gonna cut away from this conversation, and we're gonna jump back about 20 minutes in time. 20 minutes in time. Oh boy, I hope this goes well. This is totally experimental. We'll find this out. Okay. Alright.
You didn't like a cutscene?
Ooh, okay.
Ina?
No, it's not a cutscene. Ina, you are in the Blade Runner. You are in the Blade Runner, okay? You're in the Blade Runner, and it's dinner time, okay? Everybody's on curfew, but you need to make it to freaking dinner, okay? My family's waiting, okay? My family's waiting.
Okay. Got some good. My mom cooked some food.
Yeah, good. Awesome coquette, you know, like, okay, bro, you're so hyped.
I think we're using the ship's power to do that.
You're running. You're off. Dude, it's like your dad found a way to like hardwire the room to have the only one to have power, and everybody else. Okay, you're rushing through lockdown, avoiding guards that are running around the halls, and you knock on the door. The door opens. And, your family is there. I'm the dad. Jake, or Daniel, you're the mother. Daniel, you're the mom. Jake, you're the kid, and Brian, you're the dog. Okay, easy clap. The dog is like a parrot. It can talk like a human, like a parrot. Okay. Okay. I'm the dad.
Like
we all know our roles. I'm the dad. Daniel, mom.
Not really, but I'm
You're
just
the
gonna
child.
wing it.
Just wing it, bro. It don't matter. These guys are just psycho crazy. Okay. Okay. These guys are just psycho crazy.
The mom is the most like normal, but like she doesn't see anything.
Yeah. Okay.
That's
Mom,
like-
normal, oblivious. Kid, freaking arsonist. Okay. Dog, a dog. You just uncover all the secrets of the family, like the deepest, darkest secrets, and then just treat it like normal. The dad's the dad. All right, Ina, you ready? Let's go.
We buried bodies.
We would have had a normal roleplay if we didn't skip this plot line.
Alright. The door opens. Ina, welcome to family dinner night again.
Dad, she kind of goes in for a hug and kind of almost falls asleep for a second while she's hugging him.
Everybody, group hug. Family hug, everyone, family hug. Okay.
Meetings, you know?
It's illegal. No.
Oh,
I'm very pleased to see you here. His arm still tail starts wagging rapidly.
I rigged him up with a dog human translator, or dog common translator. I mean, so it can speak.
Where, Dad? Where did you?
I
What?
can't talk like a fucking woman.
He's gonna just boom slam the door shut.
Is our dog mixed?
Yeah, of course. When we want the puppies running around this place. But he slams the door and he's like, "Ha! Take that, neighbors!" And he like boom, 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 boom on the wall.
What was that you said?
Take that, neighbors. And
Neighbors, gotcha.
boom, 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 boom. And he did it sound like? Did it sound like something like,
Yes, it sounded like the N-word.
Oh, jeez.
Oh God.
And he bangs on the wall. No response on the other side. What's for dinner, honey?
Go-
And he
What
slaps you on the back.
doing?
I'm not doing
Start
doing
getting out
this?
the firecrackers, right, and light them right next to the wall in like a dish.
Hey,
And push it down.
okay. We don't want to kill these guys.
Please stop.
Please
Yes.
stop.
Holding it against the wall like a.
The dad's just gonna tackle you. What's for dinner, honey?
Neighbors died. I think the neighbors died in the massive explosion. So you.
They have been awful quiet. That is you.
got dogs now.
The dog
call the neighbor's
walks
bedroom.
over to Ina, sits down, wags his tail.
No.
Yep.
Are we gonna? I might be tired, but come on. Are we? Of course we're gonna know.
It puts its paw on Ina's leg. Please, affection.
Hello, guys. He just starts petting in the dog's head. So
The dad's like, no, son, no. Go sit with your brother. And he points to the dog. Go sit with your brother.
Dude, it's the Full Metal Alchemist shit. He actually put his son's soul into the dog. Alright, anyway.
No.
Let's just sit down and have a normal family dinner for once on this ship, please.
Once.
I made a pot roast.
Yeah!
Next to the table, and put two legs on the table, and look at the pot roast and wag the tail.
our dog some of the food because I don't think our dog.
I'm gonna pull out a spray bottle and
pants.
just go ham at the dog. Just go absolutely
Please,
nuts.
please no. This is
Please.
unpleasant.
Please stop.
Somebody. Mom?
Did you finally get to use lethal force today?
Yeah, I actually have a story about the explosion on the other side of the ship if you're interested.
Yes.
But-
Explosions are awesome.
First, how did we get our dog talking?
One of my patients died today. He had a little collar. I thought it looked cute. Put it on dog number 1, and he started talking.
I have so
I get
many
quicker
questions.
responses this way.
Yes, you
Do
do.
you? Is there anything you wanted to tell us for your entire life? Guts? I'm looking at the dog.
Guts, yes.
The dog walks up and sniffs Ina. Sniffs the kid. Sniffs the mom. Sniffs the dad.
No. Don't do it! No! You don't do it. Please do it, but oh my god.
That's
Please.
good.
And then says, "One is not like the other."
The dad. Oh, we don't need to worry about that. How about this pot roast, hmm?
Wait.
Pot roast. Walks over to the pot roast. Sits down.
Guts, we're talking about this later. Let's just have some family dinner. She's gonna pour us some.
We all just start
Everyone
digging.
just.
Okay.
Dog starts-
Okay, now I have to role play like there's food in my mouth. Okay, Ina. Okay, Ina. I can't.
No.
Okay, Ina. All right, you must tell me. How was your day? How was my daughter's famous work day? I heard a lot of explosions. What was that all
Tell
about?
us about the explosions!
Tell
okay.
you. Yes.
So, we all started. I was being questioned, right, by the authorities on the ship, and then, it's good. So then there's this tiefling, and she was getting beat up. I stood up for her, and then
You did? That's wonderful, Donna. That's wonderful.
And then we went on the investigation to figure it out. We met the strange man who laughed a lot, and and then there's like enough food to feed this entire ship of rations for like a few weeks.
And
Please.
overpacked because of this.
Require
family.
more food. Please. Puts a paw up on the table.
I'll just slide the dog my like half-eaten plate.
And then we found out that the murderer was actually. We found out that it was caused by the tiefling and the person who was investigating us, and it was named Kira and Adenari. And there was a fight and a huge explosion. One of them was just so mad. She blew up the entire ship.
Oh, wow, that's wonderful, daughter.
That's what you guys found me.
Yes.
And then we went out trying to find Lyra because we thought she was behind this.
Yes.
And then
Wait, she doesn't exist.
Nope. Nope.
Oh,
She
wait,
never
never
existed.
mind.
Yeah.
Then I'm not sure what we did. Anyways, I woke up on the top of the spaceship, and it's pretty scary up there, Dad. I just don't go up there. Honestly, stay in your room, please.
Oh, I would love to stay in our room, but our neighbors, boom, 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 are too quiet, are too loud. They're too loud.
No!
Maybe we could talk to them. Dinner.
Brian, that's so good.
Oh.
Do that again.
Sir, how we gotta call it? Why somebody was wearing a collar that did that? Somebody yell me! What?
That imply that there was a human on this ship who was non-sentient, and upon wearing the collar became sentient.
Oh no, it was
know, that really-
it was a black tabaxi.
Oh, that's so much more.
Gotcha.
His name was like Shadow Force or something. I don't know. I remember.
No.
Does that imply that person was non-sentient? That really gets into a very muddled place. Would he have a soul? If he dies, suppose he...
Vegetables?
No, I don't want the vegetables! I gave them to the dog!
The vegetables were very good.
Great cooking tonight, honey.
We have a
Great
business
cooking.
relationship now. I'm following Dad's footsteps.
Yes, you are.
Business.
Yep. See, that's what you need to do, Ina. That's what you need to do. Be more like your brother. Two brothers now, I guess.
Yeah. Honey, I'm gonna turn to the dad. Honey, you never signed the papers.
Quiet, woman! Wait, what? 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 Sorry. I'm just kidding. What? What did you say? Huh? What papers?
You never signed the papers.
Papers?
But I'm doing my co-voice. Never signed the papers.
Papers.
I can't do it.
What papers? Whoa, what did you give me pitch? Are you divorcing me?
Never mind, not in front of the kids.
No, if we're gonna have this conversation, we're gonna have it in front of the kids. Come on, tell me. This is a family affair. Come on.
Divorce
Tell me.
papers. You're a fucking abusive husband.
What do you
Get
mean?
out of here.
What do you mean? Kids? Do you concur?
Mom, Dad, please stop fighting.
I get treated pretty well.
Yes. See, 100% win rate right there. Little dog.
You know, there's something I have to tell you.
No. What?
You're adopted.
Ah! Why? No! This is not the case. This is not the
Looks over to Ina, starts sniffing Ina, and then says, and then looks over at the dad, looks over at the mom, looks over at the dad. She is not your pup.
Ina. Ina. Hear me out. Okay.
Looks over at the mom, says, she is your pup.
What?
What?
Wait,
What? Alright, I think this dog collar ain't working.
I think this dog is retarded. Get him out of here.
Poor dog. Poor guts. Poor guts.
I'm gonna grab the
It's a
dog by the
It makes
collar.
sense.
Please,
Guts, come help me with my homework now.
Well, son, you haven't told me about your day. Come on.
Oh,
Why are you waving your?
because I'm running down the hallway with the dog.
I like
your
your
day.
Let's see. There was some mild arson.
Mild?
It was only mild. Mild. I wasn't caught either.
Oh, good man. Good man. Good man.
I don't think. It's not arson.
Did you only do arson today?
I think it was only arson. Just about every 2 to 3 hours.
That's cool. That's a good quota, actually. Wow.
Okay.
Are you getting paid for this?
Oh no, I was just doing it for fun.
Oh.
I found a lighter. I stole a lighter from the nobles.
Oh, that's very good. If
Here.
hey,
He pulls it out and clicks it.
The dog kind of backs away.
Hey, you've got to help me draw plans.
if you love doing something, make sure you get paid for it. Remember that.
Will do. I can only think of a few
You're good
people.
at something, never do it for free.
The dog
That is
walks
the
into the
Joker.
boy's room, looks at the homework. I love homework. Kind of drags it towards him with the paw and starts eating it.
I love homework. I love homework.
Guts. Hear me out. All right. And he kind of like pulls some of the papers out of your desk. That's a cover up. And he opens up the desk, right? And underneath it, you see like strings and things, like a master plan, right? And it's just titled "Burn all the trash." Right? He's got a plan. He's got a route, right, for every trash can in the ship.
Oh my. Okay.
Right?
I was really glad that
And he's-
actually
and
was
he's
trash.
calcul-
That's actually trash.
He's calculated out how much fuel it would require to ignite each one, dependent on the average
Oh my
trash capacity, right?
You know, it sounds like you
I
could
just need-
brother.
I just need a mount, right? I just need
Wait.
somebody to get me from place to place.
Mount the dog.
I am
I'm
happy.
small enough.
Can I look through the trash first?
That's paper,
I-
yeah.
Thank you.
Do we got a deal?
Dog kind of looks over. What is a deal?
Shake.
Okay, going back to the.
Gate.
Going... I must defecate. Going back to the main family.
The main family.
The main family. Now, Ina, I'm working tonight. Okay, I'm working. I have a lot of patients that must be tended to.
Yeah, I can imagine.
I was gonna go beat up the neighbors tonight. You want to do that instead?
Yeah, I guess I can. I'll talk to them. I'll do it right now. Alright. She stands up. Thanks, Mom, for the dinner. This is one of the least chaotic dinners we've ever had. It was really nice.
I'll see you next time on the what's your last name? Frick! Frick, what was the last name?
Nicothena. Yeah, that's
The
good
Nicothena
enough.
family dinner.
Nano-me.
What?
Nano-me.
Nano boost me?
No, because like the dad was like a doctor, right? A bad surgeon. So he's like nano-me, you know, nano. He nanos.
Gosh, imagine that Overwatch call out. Nano me. Nano me.
Nano-me. Alright. Okay, we'll see you next time. Stay safe. And don't marry someone like your mom. Goodbye. Where are those papers?
Slap.
What?
I just started beating the crap out of him.
And the door
Man, what the-
closes. The door-
Man, what a nice and relaxing dinner. It was so much nicer than last time. She goes over to the neighbor's door and knocks.
No response.
Oh. Oh. She needs to sleep. She just tries opening it.
It's unlocked.
She opens the door. Hello. Oh. Can you guys keep it down, please? Hello? Is anyone in here?
No one's in there. There's papers and books all over the place. Looks like it was rummaged.
Gosh, how long was this been rummaged for? She picks up some of the papers. What is this stuff?
You pick up what seems to be like a research paper, and at the top it says the Coda.
I read further.
By Igor Arathem.
Well, everything comes back. Run from it. Dreaded.
But you
Destiny
see,
arrives.
you see a lot of lines in that are just completely omitted. Like they're like black sharpied out. A lot of the lines.
No worries. I cast the mending spell.
With that,
I don't
that
know.
would, I don't know
Dude,
if that
you
would.
could- You could pull a hidden figures and just. Some.
Oh yeah. I thought. Yeah. Okay. That's good.
Yeah, wait. If you want, I'm gonna read the mending spell for a second.
You darker ink.
It repairs a single break or tear in an object you touch. Broke chain, 2 halves of it. Okay. Or leaking wineskin. Okay, maybe not. Physically repair a magic item or construct, but it can't restore the magic to such item. Okay, maybe it can. What was your idea?
Just hold it up to a light source, and the
Kind of hold it up to a light source.
ink behind it is darker than the ink covering it.
I'm gonna grab my.
You'll see the text.
I'm gonna grab my gun. I'm gonna light it. This is a torch. And she sees what's written on it, if she can.
It seems to be a spell, not like a Sharpie spell. Like not like a Sharpie, but it's a spell that is covering these words. And you actually look beyond that, and around the room, it looks like a lot of the books were torn, ripped apart, whatever.
Can I do a full sweep of this room? What the heck this is?
Investigate.
Now I'm interested. Guidance.
Sure.
Wait, I don't have guidance.
Let's
Frick.
go!
Guidance. I think I did have guidance, but I swapped her build up, which might be the build I use in
mind.
Jamie's Nets campaign. Maybe.
GG.
I really like using this build. I kind of want to use it again one day. Okay. What am I rolling? Investigation. What? That's a dirty 20.
Okay. Exploring more of this room, especially with the light now, you see that it's a 2-bedroom. One is on this side, the other on this side, and they look like it looks like they've been shimmied around a little bit. In the corner of the room, there seems to be this giant charging station for what looks to be a giant mechanical figure. There's a central bookcase / cabinet where normally you would put clothes, but seems to be overflowing with papers. And you keep seeing Coda, the Coda. A lot of these papers. And it looks like where there was a mad obsession about it. Not to the point to where somebody who is obsessing would ruin the papers for it. It looks like an outside force came, destroyed it. I tried their best to hide it. There is a little station in the other side of the room where a bunch of blood vials are kind of scattered about it. Some are broken, blood leaking out, and there looks like a Pit Boy. You know what a Pit Boy from Fallout is?
Yeah.
Yeah, there looks like that sitting on top of it. You keep seeing this coda until you keep reading and reading. What is this coda? And it looks to be, in a very technical sense, the 90-second moment of vulnerability, to which must be defended at all costs. And that's what you can make out in some of these papers, but a lot of them are just
90-second invulnerability, which must be
90-second vulnerability.
Oh, it's not 5 minutes. It's 90 seconds. Maybe? Or no, he's the weakest at it, but then that's when he's absolutely like the 90 Okay, maybe. Okay, so that's what I'm getting out of this, basically. Immortality, there's a 90-second codex, and then something about 90-second
The coda
vulnerability phase.
The coda is the 90-second moment of vulnerability.
Oh.
Yeah, and you kind of read farther, and that when those 90 seconds are up, everything will cease to exist.
When those 90 seconds are up, everything will cease to exist.
Yeah, and you see countless papers on how to construct an Uthan, and that device is some of the ephemeral. And you see countless research papers about the beyond, which you later learn are very ancient texts that you now know as the mythal realm. So as the
realm.
beyond was something that they learned.
Beyond was what the mythal realm was. Okay.
Yeah. So you see countless research papers about the mythal realm, along with how to construct an Uthan, and then you see like this little section, neat, separated from the others, tucked under a pillow of a bed that is made rather than a messy bed on the other side. And under that pillow is a kind of like thesis document on how to access the mythal realm. And essentially what they're talking about is like how to achieve the power of the ephemerals, essentially. How can a being achieve the power of the ephemeral? And in level speak, in mechanical speaking, it would be around like level 15 like spells.
Level 15 spells.
Like beyond, like the mythal realm. I think I accessed in the doc. The mythal realm is from 9 to 20 level spells.
Yes, I remember. Okay. So wait, it's talking about how to access. It's all the beyond is the mythril realm, basically, where you could go beyond 9th level spells.
Yeah.
And then all this stuff is about how to get about that place and how to get there. In order to get there, you need a 15th level spell.
Yeah, and you see it actually that Lyra, that bed that under the pillow, the neat, tidy bed was Lyra's bed, and the messy one was Erithem's. But if you look around, Lyra seems to have a particular. Lyra had a.
Lyra didn't exist.
Lyra had a
particular
obsession over about how to access the mythal realm without conventional means. So like you start discovering that there are different ways to access the power of the weave, rather than what you know conventionally.
Does it go into detail of what ways you could actually access the weave?
It reminds you a lot of clerical devotion. But it is not worshiping a god. It's not worshiping a god. It's using their ideals to access something. And you see scribbled papers about like. You see scribbles of, like, it really seems like Erithem was just so mad. Like, you you see just carvings on the walls, like writing on the walls. Things are pinned in it. Like he was like mad crazy obsessed about this, and he had there was one little like sticky note sized paper outlining a way to access / create an Uthan by accessing the mythal realm.
Wait, remind me what a Newton is?
It's essentially the thing that summoned the ephemeral.
Okay.
But it seems to be hidden
Alright.
away, not important to him.
Wait, what? There was a question on how to access the Uthan, which is the device used to summon the ephemeral.
Mm-hmm.
But he didn't care about that.
Mm.
Uthan. Getting an Uthan. About to bring the family in here if they could know what to do. A device called the Uthan. Anyone out of character figuring anything out?
I mean, yeah, but like, none of this translates into my really knowledge characters, so.
None of our characters know crap about this. We might, but our characters sure don't.
I think
My
Eno
character
would,
knows.
I mean, it would be pretty common if Eno would probably bring this up to the party eventually.
You probably would.
Yeah.
Am I missing anything else in here?
You had a 20? Dirty 20?
Yeah. If I get one of the family members to help me, do I get advantage? Or can they roll?
You could use the dog's sense of smell.
That's true. It's true. Maybe
Go
I
ahead.
can use the dog to track down who did this in the rest of the room.
Sure, okay. Go. You can go get the dog if you want.
I'm gonna open up the door. I need the dog!
You see, like him. You see your little brother, right?
Yeah.
I don't remember
Yeah,
the
yeah,
actual
little
nature of the
brother.
family. You see him like slam a desk shut.
What's in
The
there?
dog kind of like does his
Nothing.
little trot over to the door. Hello.
You need the
Eno.
dog.
Ah.
I need the dog.
I need the dog more.
He like looks at a clock on the wall. You got 10 minutes. I'm waiting outside that door.
Alright.
Hello,
She kinda-
He walks out
Fire
with you and like he like crosses his arms and leans up against the door frame outside, just outside y'all's room.
The dog puts his paw up on Ina's thigh. Affection, please.
Pats him and says, I'll give you more affection, and maybe even a treat, if you help me figure out this mystery. She takes
He's
him
just
to
walking behind you.
She picks him up actually, and she takes him into the room, and she's like, I think somebody just messed up this entire place. Can you help me figure out if I'm missing anything? And can you help me find whoever messed this up?
There are many scents. What role would the dog have to do?
Oh, wow. +8 to investigation if you roll.
Help action! Oh,
Plus 8 to investigation. Okay.
help action.
Don't forget the guidance too.
Help
Alright.
action!
Help
Help action.
Wow, you don't have guidance? Dang, that sucks.
Okay, help actioning the dog. How are you help actioning
I
the
actually,
dog? How are you helping him?
I'm picking
One
it
of
up, and I'm like,
Okay.
I'm like leading him in areas he can't reach up to. You
Oh
know, like
my
the top
God.
shelves and stuff.
How big is the dog? I was thinking.
It's a
He's
pug.
small.
Picturing a
It's a
gold.
pug.
What?
It's a
It's a
pug.
pug?
So he's a bug. He's a bug.
How's the
It's small.
kid gonna? Whatever.
He's a kid.
It's a small kid, bro. It's a small kid.
I didn't remember what kind of dog it was. Hey, younger than you thought! Actually only 3 months old!
That's a scary thought. Like, that puts this kid, if you thought that plan, that puts this kid like Arthur level in the future, okay? We need to watch out for this kid.
Give me 2 more months and I'll achieve the
So I rolled
singularity
really bad.
myself!
The top one's a 16.
16. A few things. You see a wedding ring, golden band with sapphire gems, sitting on the dresser on the Lyra side. you also find a manual on how to essentially factory reset a Warforged.
I'm just a dog comprehend.
The dog sees the wedding ring and says, "Ina, a pretty for you." And it picks it up with his mouth.
Thank you.
A shiny.
I like to play ring. Is it just a normal ring?
Inside the wedding band. There's a thing inside the wedding band.
Weird. It has no scent. Human scent.
I put it on.
I'm gonna have to scroll so far up for this. I don't know why I didn't put this on.
You slip it on. You go galaxy brained. What did you learn? It's just a ring.
Everything.
Affection, please.
Just
And it kind of puts his paw up on you.
Good job.
this is good.
Job, guys.
This is good. Thank you. I enjoy this. Thank you.
I don't know how I feel about this. We can do your treat in a second. What's your brother planning?
Came back.
Wait, no, what's my brother planning?
Dinner for me. Extra dinner.
You got 3 minutes and 37 seconds.
I know.
It's a
Yo, playing as a dog has been kind of fun.
it says to the moon and back.
Hey, we can take you with them.
it
We
says-
can
it
take him
says-
with us.
It says to the moon and back. Your friend to the end, Aeritham. Alistair. In it on the right.
Oh no!
Your friend. To the moon and back, your friend Alistair. Well, I don't know what that means. I'm gonna say the
Toss it
words
to
out
the
loud.
side.
I'm gonna say the words out loud.
The words?
Yeah.
Okay. Uno the memento.
Un momento.
Uno of the memento.
No, don't say uno.
Why?
Un.
Un
Momento.
momento. Uno
Oh, I've been
momento.
saying it wrong my entire life.
It's like saying no problema. No, it's no problemo. No, wait, sorry. I just got that mixed up. I reversed that. It's no problema, not no problemo. No problemo does not exist in Spanish.
You're right,
It's no problema.
Because is feminine and only females create problems. No,
Okay, so
What?
wow.
Okay, DJ.
just kidding, I'm
Next
kidding.
time you like break the toilet, we're gonna say, "Hey,
You
So
could have an
apparently you look
aneurysm
at
on
woman.
a toilet. You never know. You must make a dexterity saving throw, please.
valid.
Wow.
That's
Really
a
handed
23,
him a
actually.
ring and was like, "This was trapped. I was just waiting for you to utter it
23?
accidentally."
That's 23.
A sphere, kind of like emerges in front of you. Do you know?
the dog
Do you know
starts running
Palantir?
away."
Do you know the 9 Palantir spheres from Middle Earth? The thing that Saruman would use in his little lair thing. That ball that Pippin picked up.
You mean the balls? Yeah.
The
balls.
ball the ball.
Oh.
The ball. That sphere kind of
Balls
looks
of
like
power.
that. The sphere,
balls of
sphere
power.
kind of looks like that.
9 balls were given to the elves.
Okay.
11 to the dwarves. And 1 ball
Thank
to
you,
rule
DJ.
them all.
Very cool. Thank you, DJ. Very cool.
Was a baseball.
The balls of power.
What are you baseball?
And to the men, we gave baseballs.
Dude, if this session's not called the balls of power or what the dog doing?
What the dog do?
To the elves, we gave tennis balls. To the dwarves,
balls.
we gave footballs.
Balls.
Okay.
Yo, dwarves would be playing football. That'd be their sport.
I can agree.
Okay.
I think elves are golfers. Or tennis balls. No, you're right. They're tennis players.
I'm debating. Okay. Yeah, you find this sphere, and it plays back certain memories between Alistair and Lyra, and they look happy together.
Bro, is this another one of those things that plays back memories, like the Black Razor thing?
What's it called?
Wait, Lyra exists in this?
Oh shoot! Does the air exist?
This is through the, yeah, essentially.
Okay.
It's just the, yeah. It's a very, you don't know who this woman is, but you're.
I've never
did
seen this
Ina
woman in my life.
recognize Alistair? Yes. No, you would.
Ina never
You-
saw
he's-
Al.
I guess
he's
you
a-
kind of would, because around the spire, you worked for. Oh no, you were only part of Lynn.
I worked with Lynn.
Yeah. Okay.
Although he is a famous figure, do you want me to roll a history check or something?
Sure. Go ahead.
Because everyone knows you made these things, and since I am an engineer, I would have, read it up on the competition. The competition. History check. Frick. It's 14.
Okay.
Dog! Dog!
He just ran out of the room when that sphere appeared. He kind of just like legged it.
Fair enough.
It's weird.
Yeah, you would recognize him. It's like, I mean, I think the most you can probably get out of it is, oh, he's wearing ceremonial garb of the Golden Spires, and so it's like, okay, so he's probably,
Okay, Golden Spire
he's probably a big head.
What's her little brother's stealth?
Just +8, I guess.
What's
I'm
8?
just gonna sneak in.
This kid is sneaky. This freaking is like a toddler. It's
19.
like,
That's what I'm saying. I'm
19.
scared of this kid, dude. This kid.
Is this against
Post,
Ina's pee-pee?
perhaps?
Is this against Ina's pee-pee?
I suppose it would be.
What's
Might
Ina's
Say
be-
it's a 19.
You win.
Okay.
+8! Dude, I'm scared of this kid, bro. This kid could pose a greater threat to the ephemeral. The greater threat to Calanthum than the ephemeral itself, bro.
He like
What
sneaks
if he,
in.
what if he decides that the Calanthum is just a trash? You're shooting
Then I
into the
suppose
sun.
Calanthum will burn.
You're shooting it into the sun, bro. This is terrible, JV. This is terrifying, bro.
He gets into the room.
He's gonna kill us all.
You just hear him go, ah! And he hops on the dog and they bolt out.
Oh my god.
Doug says, I like to run. This is fun.
I
And
like.
Doug starts running with the kid.
I enjoy
My
running.
plan shall come to pass! Ah!
If this plan doesn't help us
But
defeat the
first,
ephemeral, I'm
and he
gonna-
kind of like kicks off the kid for a second. Goes over to the empty shell of a toilet and starts using the bathroom in that toilet because he's a dog and he needs to go.
Like, fair enough, and he's potty trained.
We got 30 seconds of leeway.
If you wish to attune to it, you can, DJ.
Uh,
Well, actually, if
sure.
your intelligence mod is high enough, you can just attune to it right away, I guess.
I mean, I'm a 20 intelligence on Nina.
It's a ring of spell turning.
Earning. Okay.
It's
That's pretty cool.
yeah, it's a ring of spell turning. However, it has charges. It has charges similar to. So okay, it has 18 charges essentially, and one level of a spell that can be turned. If the spell is that you're using a saving throw for, or that you're rolling a saving throw. I'm explaining this terribly. If somebody's using a 5th level spell and you have to roll a saving throw, and you wish to use this, that costs 5 charges. You have 18. So theoretically, you can turn 2 9th level spells, or
Do they recharge?
they recharge.
Okay, in addition-
1d4.
No, wait. Is it so? It's different. It's not if you roll a 20, right? It's different. Or
no, this would be if you roll a 20. Wait, no, sorry, no. It's the advantage bit. So like, if you want advantage,
I'm gonna write this down. I'm
Okay.
gonna write this down. If somebody's targeting a spell,
If somebody's targeting you with a spell that you're gonna roll a saving throw for, you have advantage using the charges equal to the spell targeting you.
I can use charges equal to spell saving throw.
Yeah.
Equal to spell level
Targeting you, right?
targeting me.
And
this can't be a fireball. It has to target only me.
well, it can be.
Okay,
It can be. If you have to make a saving throw, go for it.
Okay.
You would have to use the charges, and if you roll a 20, you can throw it back at the caster. So only thing is just adding the
How many
adding
charges does it have?
18.
18 charges. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. This is basically a different magic item. 18 charges. 18. I'm fine with that. The original one kind of sucks, I'm gonna be honest. Okay. I might. If Ina's tired, can I hand this to the party?
Sure, man.
Sure.
But yeah, you just find that. That's the wedding band for Lyra and Alistair. And then, but yeah, you see this
Okay.
strange woman. It's like, okay. However, you see pictures in that room, and it looks to be the same woman, but the face is disappeared.
Same woman, face disappeared. Interesting. How much in memory can I look back on this?
It looks to be a select moments, like 3.
Were they talking about something important in that memory?
I mean, just their meeting.
Here, I'm gonna bring this to the rest of the party first.
Okay.
Can I pick up this stuff and put it in my duffel bag?
All of it?
How much is it?
It's a whole room's worth of paper.
Oh, brother, dude! Also, I wanted the dog to be here. I wish we could have sniffed that guy out. I'm gonna knock the door. I want the dog back in a minute! In about 30 minutes!
Forgot my mic was muted. We are not there.
They're ridding the ship of trash.
There is.
No, I'm
There.
knocking on your door saying I want the dog in 30 minutes.
There's no answer.
If you don't give me the dog in 30 minutes, I'm gonna tell mom and dad. And she's gonna just hope that's the case. She's gonna walk away.
Incredibly quiet.
You're gonna go actually back, and she's gonna open the door.
They're not in there.
Mom, dad.
Yes, honey.
Just making sure you're here. Do you know where? You know where? I don't know your name.
I don't.
Don't worry.
Jeff.
Yeah. Do you know where Jeff went?
I don't know.
No. Am I supposed to? You're supposed to keep track of that.
Apparently in the house, Dad.
I know. I'm sorry, honey. Okay.
It's okay.
Okay. I'll go find him. He's probably burning trash or something. I don't know.
I'm gonna be back in like 30 minutes. I need to.
Oh, it
find
also
some
has a
people.
secondary property of being a ring of spell storing. Sorry, I forgot to tell you that.
A ring of spell storing.
Yeah.
Everything's a ring of spell story.
Oh, okay. So 5 levels in there.
Spell storing. I'll roll that for you.
Okay.
Or do you want to roll
Alright.
d6? Roll d6.
Give me a second. I'm putting this in. Ring of spell storing. Okay. You want me to roll a d6? That's a 6.
So 5. Okay. Alright.
Does that have a spell on it already?
Yes. It's the spell that was used. It looked okay. Remember the homebrew spell list I gave you at the grimoire?
Yeah.
It has that kind of like corruption spell in it. The one that like makes them go through an eternity of pain.
I'll go read it. I'll go read up the spell.
Okay. So Ina goes back to the party.
Hey, brother.
And
No.
as
You know what?
this time she goes back to Ina goes back to Cora, the party would have probably returned back to the ship at this point. Well, Miss Anile and Cove would probably bounce back to
before
normal lives.
Before that,
How could he say Neris get back? This is the real question.
I have a solution.
What are you doing? What was that? What are you doing? What
Bro,
trick
you
was
eat
that?
it by the handle first.
He
What
eats
do you-
it by the
that's
crust.
disgusting.
It's
That's- what are you
cringe.
doing?
It's cringe. We hate it. Yeah.
No, I'm in support of it. You eat
Vegan
pizza by the
vines
handle first.
are
No.
heretic.
Yes.
Whatever.
They should
Okay.
be things.
Cove and Miss Nile, what are you doing on the ship after you return back to your bodies?
Time to get that long rest.
Isn't Cove still like stuck in the roof too?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm still. Miss Anile, could you untie me, please?
course, darling. She kind of climbs up. She undoes the manacle first and says, looks down, looks up. I suppose I should ask, are you going to be good when you drop down?
What the heck? This...
What?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
When I finish untying you, are you just going to hit the floor, or are you going to grab onto something?
I'll catch myself.
Alright, darling. I gotta get the darling. I gotta get that back. It's been so long. Okay. And she just starts untying him and taking back the rope she owns. Eventually, there's no rope left. What is Cove happening to Cove?
A Cove, roll a dexterity saving throw or an acrobatics check. Can't think of that one.
It's my dex. Either way, I'm fucked, so. Hey, that's a 4.
I guess Cove just run to the floor.
Oh!
Because now just looks down and starts laughing.
Shut the fuck up, okay?
Oh yes, sorry. Oh yes, you're so fine. You're going to be fine, of course.
I flip her off.
Oh.
Oh, my knees.
Anyways, that was a strange experience.
Mr. Nile, can I ask you a question? Who the hell are these people that we've gotten involved with? Like, obviously, I don't know anything about you, but somehow you are less suspicious than them.
That is very
And you
weird.
haven't given and you haven't given a straight answer to a single thing I've ever asked.
They are Eris Flowers,
Yeah.
daughter of Valen,
I don't know who that is.
the man who helped kill Mo Bonnie.
Oh.
One of
Okay.
They are Thricomanaki, a character of various reputation, who has been involved in probably things that are way over his head. And there used to be one called Manasseh. He passed away. And then recently, I remember them mentioning someone named Arya, but I don't know much about her. They are characters have made a lot of friends and a lot of enemies.
Huh. Can we trust them?
Well, I don't really think we have a choice in the matter.
True.
But like I always say, have some safeguard if they double cross you.
Oh, I do, and I pat my box, my chest that I still have. Give it a good old pat.
You know, here's a tip. Because I like you. If you have a closed box that you don't want people to look through, don't pat it in front of other people through it.
Well, it's not like you'd be able to use what's in there anyway.
No. But I'd be able to sell what's in there.
You wouldn't do that to me, Miss Anile. We're friends. Friends, right? We almost died together.
You said something about a straight answer?
How was right? How
Well,
could I forget?
I'll let you know my name is Mana.
Mana.
It is
Mana and Nile.
Yes. Mana.
Mana.
Hmm.
Right.
Soon around this time, Eris and Thrick would have been returning to the
I have something to
I
ask
don't want to.
the Vestin.
Okay, that's cool. Sure.
But he doesn't say it out.
Okay.
Last time I spoke with him, was able to read my mind, right?
Yeah.
So,
I think so.
and it was able to respond too telepathically, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then, yeah, I'm not wrong. Mind clarifying the part where life is a lot, just a little bit.
What do you wish to know?
Oh, great. I need to get. Okay.
Let's start with the basics. Clearly, my reality has been unstable. Was it unstable? Is it unstable?
Okay, I'm gonna eat while you're thinking.
Determining how stable your reality is for you to decide.
For you to decide.
Then it's perfectly stable.
Then it's perfectly
You've
stable.
got no choice to choose. But that's not what I'm asking. You obviously know what, for lack of a better term, what that bean was.
Please.
Beans in the brains. Oh my god. Beans in places they shouldn't be. Clocks, cobalt heads, shoes. Anyway.
Bean.
What's that
as you
for?
put it. It was there
Who's there?
to both keep tabs on you
You.
and to secure your ignorance.
Yoy.
I just imagine, I just imagine when somebody's eating during a session, their character's just randomly eating as well. And I just imagine like some guy hanging out of the Vestin ball is just slamming pizza down his throat.
Dude, it's a lot of body mass. They really got to keep the carbs going
Of course,
in,
of course, yeah.
I got
Um,
a time when I eat so that I can both participate and eat.
Calorie count, you know what I'm saying?
And frick, I forgot to put pepper on the last one. Oops.
I take it then these was on you said, right?
Yeah. Your mic was cutting out. Sorry.
I take it then these beings on them. That's where this comes from. Seeing as whenever you do that thing, it hits me in just about the same place.
Yes.
Yes.
It
What
was
did
a
you learn
method.
from them?
It was a method I learned from them.
Wait, this is the Vestin speaking, right?
Yeah.
This is the method we learned from.
Thank you.
You hear another smack in the background.
Yeah.
He grabs one of the oh gosh, radiant lights and burns that part.
I've learned many things across the universe. And what they taught me.
What they taught us.
Taught us.
Another smack.
Was invaluable.
Was.
Manipulation of minds and memory.
The mind is a powerful thing.
What do they want with that? What's the goal then? You don't seem malevolent. No, I take that back. You seem very malevolent. I'm very uncertain of things right now. What was their intentions? What's your intention?
I'm sure you've heard of the phrase, the friend or the enemy of my enemy is my friend.
The enemy of
Yeah.
Our goals align,
our goals align.
and that's of survival.
Survive.
Wait, this guy might be bad guy?
Very bad ephemeral.
He is like bad ephemeral, but not.
You might be bad ephemeral, but you aren't bad ephemeral. I'm bad, and I know I'm bad. That's what makes me...
Dude, I love Wreck-It Ralph. Frick! I'm gonna watch Wreck-It Ralph tonight.
Dude, the second movie sucked, dude.
It was a fever
really
dream.
bad.
It was a fever dream. Yeah.
It was offensively bad. It actually made me angry.
The second movie went from cool arcade games, nostalgia stuff, to GTA. It made no sense.
This is true. All right, sorry, back to the...
Bad ephemeral.
Great ephemeral.
Very malevolent is too strong a term. What did they want? Why?
Your mother.
I could ask the same of you. I figured the easier answer right was what aliens on the moon wanted.
Keep on thinking. It gives me more time to eat.
I suggest not to dwell on these things.
It's not dwell on these things.
You're thinking to the wrong person on it. So am I gonna get an answer? We're gonna keep talking in very strange tones, asking lots of questions and never really getting answers. Because you could really cut out a lot of time if you just said that.
So what you're trying to get out is moon people, why? And then him, why? Or them, why?
He kind of just alluded to, like, at this point it seems like it's probably easier to get what they wanted, while I really want to know what you want. I'll start with what they want, because I figure that's easier to get.
The Caldrathun.
Oh,
Fell upon desperate times.
Desperate time.
And in their pursuit.
Their pursuit.
And in their
Turned
pursuit.
to Calanthum.
Turn to Glantham.
And dirt to collect them.
Thank you.
Of course, bro.
We got you.
They
What homies are for.
They implanted those devices
Lies.
to
Devices.
fabricate reality.
To fabricate reality.
Fabricate reality.
After they placed you back where you belonged.
Back where you belonged.
Back where you belong.
This is great.
I'm proud of my camp. I'm proud of us.
Proud of this this community, this 5-person community.
That's community.
Oh, DJ, did I show you this? My parents brought this back from Italy, Greece.
Bro, that's like me.
Okay, that's okay. No, it's not. But like, okay, that's cool,
Bro,
bro.
why are you saying that?
This man would beat me in premarital wrestling. You do not.
I beat you almost every time, bro.
That is
Hey,
actually a full
Can
statement.
we mess around with that question at the break?
Yes, yes.
Y'all can get to the wrestling contest in a second.
Okay.
Bro, who are you pointing at?
Jake.
Eat the phone home.
Y'all got nicer fingers than I do.
Anyways.
All the
Yeah, I was
Vestas
about to say, like, yeah, the Vestin gets the, like...
The finger of 1,000 faces.
And what are they hiding? What kind of hard times you follow that necessitate that?
A conflict between things foreign to Calantha.
Lantham. Lantham.
That's what they were
Mesa.
trying to hide.
That's what they were trying to. That's what they were trying to hide.
Along with themselves.
Along with themselves. Along with themselves.
And that's why you didn't know.
And that's why. And that is why.
Oh, I'm supposed to say you didn't know.
Yeah. We gotta time. We gotta work together on this.
Alright,
We
I
got
got this. I got this.
But why did they need me? They need others. Surely I wasn't anything of use. Not if I was... We do the math. Surely I was of no use before. 32. 3. Not of much use, at least.
Where? 1 second. Gosh, I opened up so many documents. Where the frick is it? Sorry, now I'm just like hopping back.
Hopping back and forth. Hopping back and forth.
Where'd it go? It was a long time ago, Jake.
Do you want that document?
Yes. I don't know where it went.
Gotcha.
You know, it's scary
It's...
when a player knows your lore more than you. But
Yeah, I'd be sweating my pants if somebody knew my lore better than me.
no one will ever know my lore better than me. No
Oh my gosh.
one.
Now I'm scrolling. Now I'm scrolling through all these documents. You have so many. This is great.
I got you. The way I find this one, by the way, because I don't even know how to find it, I go to Patisse's backstory and I click on the link because I've hyperlinked it.
Oh. I would love that. Okay. I passed this one like 8 times! Ah! Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my
It's been a very long since I've read it too. Just now realizing I should have known things a lot sooner, but you know, this is fine. Bro, imagine not knowing a word that you literally came up with.
Yeah, so I'm trying to I'm trying to make sure I don't say this wrong.
I'm off the document.
On the surface they were learning.
On the surface, they were learning.
About you and a plethora of other species on Kalinda.
Species.
In their quest. They messed with the wrong illithid.
They messed with the wrong illithid?
Yeah. That is when I met them.
That is when we met them.
Thank you. Oh my god.
You hear a slap in the background again.
Yeah, okay. That is when we met them. An alliance was made between us and them.
Between us and them.
To use the power of the mind against those who deserved it.
Deserved it.
They sought to use the power of the mind against those who deserved it?
Yeah.
I'm either really playing Jamie or doing something. I don't know. I feel like some level I am playing you.
Why?
I don't know. You know, I didn't think this far ahead into my sentence. Moment of gaming, I play her only clone.
Is that it? Or is there more?
They were not native
They were not native
to your moons.
to your moons.
This is so great.
Yes, Jamie.
It's great. It's great. They were not native to your moons. They weren't native to your galaxy.
Your galaxy.
They spread like a wildfire, observing
Spread
any
like
type
a
of life they could
wildfire.
find. Doing the same to each species. Despite my best efforts, I was unable to dig deep enough into their minds to determine why
Our best efforts.
they were
Determine
doing this.
Why they were doing
I see. If you'd be willing to answer. Well, I have two questions. How much of what I know isn't real? I can trace my life back very far. It leaves no room for talking about.
I don't know about you specifically.
We don't know about you specifically. You specifically.
But from the time they were born to the time you were placed on Galantham, again,
Yeah.
was fabricated. If you remember a time when things began to feel
When things began to feel
real
real.
instead of a dream.
Instead of a dream. A dream.
If someone has like a attraction to people whispering in their ears and they watch this,
Just ASMR, bro. It's just ASMR.
This is just
Um,
ASMR.
ASMR.
And he says,
listen to D&D.
he says, when you began to truly feel alive,
Yeah, truly feel alive.
yourself.
I'm yourself.
Right. And what of you? What's your plan?
How do I put this in like short and simple, because it's a lot. It's a lot. For now,
Now,
foster
Now.
those who I place hope in.
foster those who place hope.
Foster those.
Yeah, we. Slap in the background.
Bah!
The realm where you guard souls. What do you call it?
What?
You heck.
Okay.
I did not name it.
We did not name it.
We did not
We did
name
not
it.
name it.
We, yeah, slap!
Wait.
Slap!
Bam!
We did not name it. But for those who inhabit it, they call it
They call it
Onitranya.
Orisianya. That's what I got.
Unitranya.
This conversation isn't important for Eris to know about.
Unitranya?
Unitranya. I can
Unitranya.
send you
Did you say how important is this conversation for Eris to know? If it's not, I'll pretend it's already not being said out loud. So.
I mean, yeah, it's already internal.
There we go,
If
baby.
it ends up being relevant, I'll share everything. If it's
Uh-huh.
of like no importance, it'll fall to the wayside. That's kind of how it goes.
It's in staging area.
Tiraniel. Okay. Unil Tiraniel.
You're a big
Does that ring any bells?
Yes.
Okay, what bells?
Let me scroll back down. 1 second. There's a lot of scrolling to be done.
Wait, did I write this somewhere else?
Yes. Not exactly, but yes.
Oh! Oh, okay, this place. Shoot.
Shoo.
Shoot. Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, there's just a sudden like. I gotta double check my notes real quick.
He's telling you a conflicted information. Almost. If that helps.
Yeah. Nitranil. I've heard two very different things. I've heard that word used two very different ways now. As a place, but for people also. Why?
It started off as an idea,
Started off as an idea.
and then it became a safe haven for those who deserved it.
Those who deserved it.
Those who deserved.
I wonder if we're ever going to get to the end of that notebook, Jake, that you're writing in. Like in this campaign, you know what I'm saying?
Well,
We're not-
here's the trick, right? Technically, where I have my little tabby thing, right, is actually the middle, right? So if I get to the end, I can go back.
Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay.
I'll start writing it in the manga style. So I'll go right page, left page, right page,
Oh,
left page, and work
Jesus.
backward from this title page, just titled Jamie's Campaign. I should add an S to that at this point.
Campaigns.
True question is, will combat ever come up again? Probably not. We're
No.
too busy.
That's not allowed.
Gosh, imagine we get 6 bombs.
Unitranil.
Yeah.
Whatever. Was how they refer to people, right? Like fear.
Tranyu was the people. Tranil seems to be the place.
This is not the word that you said from Beyond, right?
What?
Remember, there's a word you used for the Beyond. I forgot what it was.
Is it Mythal Realm?
Mytho realm. Okay, just making sure.
Unitranil. That I never got that word. I got Unitranil, where the Dream Walker meant Dream Walker, and then that was a person.
Ask him that.
Well, I don't have the other word then, by that nature.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
DM magic.
Could you send? Yeah. Could you send me the other word then, so I have that written down correctly?
It
I was told Unitranil meant Dream. By
So
by
hungry.
fear. And then so the second one is the people.
First one, he'll respond. Unitranil translates to your tongue a dream walker's rest. Unitranyu is dream walker.
Vicinity.
Vicinity! 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 The ultimate evolution. The T.
T, dude.
Vicinity.
Dude, what Vicinity meant by love isn't always the answer. Gosh, guys, we figured it out.
Does the name Fear bell?
Nicothena.
Yes, that one.
Yes.
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 Yeah.
He would be one of these eternity, right?
Yes. Yeah.
My gosh.
Yeah, add a little bit of the growl to it.
Yeah.
You know, it'd be even worse, right? If this guy had 1,000 voices and if Patisse still had psychosis, right? It'd be 1,000 voices from one direction,
you don't need to
1,000
send
from
him a-
another.
Yeah, you don't need to send him a gameplay. You just have us now.
Awesome. Woo! Yeah, baby!
Why was he in two places at once?
An anomaly. To say the least.
I don't nominate.
Anemone. Anemone. A anemone.
A cinnamon.
Anomaly. So should he be dead or alive?
He should be dead. Whom do you serve? Saruman.
Good.
Urukai.
Ashnas.
Urukai.
Ashnas.
Malzana.
Malzana.
sends their regards.
Ozona.
Melbani, is it true? Did you truly send your gods? I was told you
Hey!
sent your gods.
Are you in contact with Fear?
Was that in character?
Yes.
Oh.
Are you in contact with Fear at all?
No.
We are.
Okay, that sucks. Never mind. Hey, if you could pass on a message to him though.
Bro, is he alive?
If you find him,
Okay.
Who the heck is Fear?
tell him
Oh, I know what you're doing.
tell him I jumped the gun. And I'm probably trying to stop war.
Okay.
You know, just tell him to ask me what's happening first. How about that? There's about to be a misunderstanding, and I'm probably about to die for it. So, you know, I don't want that to happen.
Okay.
That's preferable.
Okay.
Oh,
Thank you. Sorry for calling you Evil Earth.
It is easy
Was that
to
you?
see as evil.
What's that? No, that was... I'm getting very confused. There are a lot of weird flesh creatures.
That was us.
That was you. Okay. I apologize for that.
It's totally okay.
it's
I thought they were gonna give that one
Yes,
echo.
I finally... Batisse's awkwardness has finally caused even the weird being to start, like, freaking out with his language. Disconcerting to the end. Alright, well... Thanks. It's a start.
Good luck.
We need to find Eris a spacesuit.
No, we don't.
All right, we'll take a
Just hold
break.
our breath.
Right.
Just hold your breath. Yeah, alright, make me that
Okay, close to you too.
Okay.
Be back.
Okay.
Jamie, how long do you think the session might last? Out of curiosity.
Probably end by 10:30.
Good
Maybe.
to know.
Okay. I wouldn't expect more than 10:30 though. Thrick and Eris are back on the Blade Cove, Miss Nile. You meet them at the bridge.
Oh man, I wanted to roleplay with Eris when I first saw her again, but DJ's not here.
You could just say Eris went to the bathroom.
I had another thing I wanted to say to Eris on their way back. Dang it, DJ! Why'd you have to eat?
Let's just say Eris had to go use the bathroom.
She'll be here soon. It's
Yeah.
Sorry, Eris had to use the bathroom. She'll be back soon.
okay.
Well, it's been a day, hasn't it, darling? Darling. There we go, darling. I got it. I perfected it.
Darling. Ah, yes, darling.
Darling.
I want to get this straight. Since the events on top of the ship, how much time has elapsed? Asking in Miss Nile, but I guess that kind of gets redirected to
James.
James, how long has it been, James?
James, how long has it been?
5-6 hours.
It's been too long.
Well, about this
6
time,
hours?
probably around 6.5.
Wait. Jamie, you remember my meeting that I was supposed to have?
Mhm.
When was that supposed to happen again?
At like dawn-ish.
Is it dawn? Is it? I don't know.
It's like the evening, midday.
Was it?
Yeah,
I thought it'd be like the middle of the night. Okay.
Well, you started.
it's not been that long.
So it was around nighttime when you guys, around like 12ish, when you guys had the fight on top of the Spelljammer for the ephemeral. It's like 5-6 in the morning.
Okay.
Huh.
In the morning.
Mm-hmm. So
It's
people are-
approaching dawn.
Yeah.
Dawn is almost here.
It's just they had to postpone Ina's dinner to like mid-morning because Ina was occupied from the.
Of course. Yeah.
They were up late. Gosh.
Arctic sun sickness.
For you, it's been a day. There's been a lot of weird time stuff.
Enlighten us.
I went back about a week. I went back a week. I spent 3 days. I spent 3 days in preparation to get back here. And then I came back with Eritham's help. People.
So you time traveled.
By accident the first time, yes. Not by accident the second time.
That's pretty cool. That's pretty awesome. I didn't
Yeah.
know that was an actual thing.
Oh, yeah. Gosh, I guess, yeah, you are just bringing up the implications of... Oh, gosh, I don't want to think about that. Unfortunately, I was able to... I don't want to think about that. I didn't want to try it. I didn't want to violate causality. So, my way back, I tried to pick a time where I wasn't here. I got pretty close, it seems.
Yeah. So you
Oh.
just casually had a conversation with the Melbani.
Yeah.
Are you like friends?
Not even close.
Okay.
I've read a bunch of books on him. He seems like a very troubled individual.
That's a way. of
Trouble.
putting
Yeah. Sure.
I know that's a very nice putting someone who nearly committed genocide on the planet.
it. Nearly.
Like,
Nearly.
Nearly!
Genocide?
who did he wipe out entirely?
Suppose we'll never know that now.
You've got a fair point. He was nearly successful in a genocide. Putting it.
He got what he deserved in the end.
Peace,
Death.
I suppose.
Death is necessary, I believe. That's kind of weird to say out of nowhere, but
No.
it's true.
No,
That's
I see your points.
That's a fickle.
Would it have been better for him to suffer living for all the horrible things he did, or would you rather have him killed and off this plane?
I would rather have had him realizing his wrongs, attempt to right a long and arduous life, maybe. Still life. Still an attempt at correcting what's wrong.
I like you, Rick. Very fun to talk to. I would have given a different answer. I see your point.
Yeah. It's not like there was a choice much. It's not like there was a choice much in it. He made that choice himself, and it doesn't sound like the Painful Eight really had a choice either. So.
Oh, Thyra. We're on the bridge.
Yes, you are.
Thyra. No.
Yeah. Where is
Your girlfriend's back.
Eris? Yeah, that. Not my girlfriend, but
She might as well be.
has she said anything about me in our limited time talking?
She's
Not
happy to
yet.
see you. She's been away for a lot longer than it. So,
Okay.
yeah.
She's currently in the bathroom, so maybe she's sitting in there thinking about how to approach you.
Just canon that Eris is taking a really long bath. Interdimensional travel wreaks havoc on your digestive system.
I will be sure to be complimentary to her when she talks to me.
You're blushing.
No, I'm not.
Was
Can I help you? Yeah.
was Thrick here when the captains switched hands? Or did he come in after that? Okay.
I think so. Because that
I
was
think
after
not.
Dawn was.
Ah,
Yeah, I
But-
think you were definitely here.
out of curiosity, what is the status of engines?
We're dead in the water. It seems that the blast took out a lot of infrastructure, vital infrastructure, to keep this hunk of metal going.
We in orbit, a stable orbit, or
I mean,
are we descending?
by anything. We're descending, yes.
Gotcha.
Not fast. If we were to continue to not do anything, it would take a while. But that being said, though, yes.
Does it cover?
What?
Does it look recoverable?
With some time. Maybe about a week or so. With some time.
Okay.
So I'm gonna turn to Rourke. I heard mention in that conversation you were having of a man named Valen. I have no idea who that is. Would you care to enlighten me?
Yes. Okay. So back during Mel's crusade, if you want to call it that, a party of 4, 5, a group of individuals rose up to stop the final group that arrived at his tower. Were Valen, Tia, Catherine, and Sol.
And?
And what? There was no Arctic Fox.
There was. That was the
There was
that
no
was the
Arctic
last
Fox.
time it was ever mentioned. It was like
Oh,
she was like,
okay.
oh, the Arctic Fox is over there.
Oh, right, and the final mention of the Arctic Fox. In all of the history books, all of the ones I've read, they fought Mel at his tower, and in the end they actually failed. Sol is disintegrated, I believe. Catherine was pulled apart by ravens. And in the end, Mel actually cast Valen into heaven, all places.
Or, oh gosh, what is heaven called in this world?
For Eldra.
Or
I can't remember that.
heaven it is. And was about to throw Tia off the ledge of his tower. In the end, decided against it, seeming like there was some humanity or thing he saw, looking down at Tia, seeing what he had wrought upon Calanthum. He killed himself, choosing to end himself there. The damage was done, though. The Vega had run. Death was dead. And Valen returned. Valen and Tia later went on to marry and rule the elves. Tia was a child of the throne. Her sister was Laurelin. And Valen, from what I gather, somewhere along those lines, from somewhere, resurrected a past lover who had been dead for about 50 years.
Melody. Around 25 years. Because around the time it was a little while before he left, and he left in 25 Ragnar.
Gotcha.
So, around 25 years ago, he resurrected her. Turns out, they were pregnant when they died. He had an old friend group, adventuring group, something. He used to have a sort of legend. One night he was...
Don't say it.
One night...
Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it.
I gotta say it, Jamie!
No.
One night he was drunk and sad and threw away the sort of legend.
Gather yourself, Jake.
After this friend's group died, upon their resurrection, turns out she was pregnant. She was pregnant with Eris. Hence, the bastard name, Flowers.
I see.
Very long,
And I'm
complicated history.
Yeah, I'm assuming Eris is looking for him in some sort of way. That's kind of what I gathered from that conversation.
Yeah, believe it or not, we didn't actually come up here to try and stop the ephemeral. We didn't know that was happening till we got here, and now it exists. Doesn't.
See.
It's trying to make us unexist. We're actually up here looking for Valen.
I
He
see.
left. I suppose that's our next task, too. Sector 17-9, if I remember the video correctly.
Darling, what's a video?
So, in Clantham, do they use vacuum tubes or LCD?
Videos are like a new thing too.
So
It, like,
vacuum
just
tube,
got
most
invented.
likely.
Yeah.
So, you have an electron beam that fires into the back of a vacuum tube, projects a line of pixels at a very rapid rate across glass plate, and those organize themselves into image. You do that really fast in repetition. A bunch of pictures that make movie, video, which is what we saw.
Okay. And this Valen appears to be dangerous as of now.
Yeah, he's also super paranoid, from what I recall about recall from the history books. He likes contingencies, which I can respect, but it would also make him a very troublesome person to find. Unless he's gone mad and has forgotten them. Then it might be easy. Follow a wake of destruction across the universe. I don't know. We were given something, though. If the ephemeral isn't corrupting Eris because she's not a credible, that might mean that Valen is a credible. It might have targeted him because he knows. So, that task might not just for Valen. It might garner us some information.
All I know right now is that it seems that there are. It doesn't seem like there's many options, right? We have
Yeah.
radiant laser that might slow it down, and that's really about it. So if Valen might know something, then I think he should be our top priority.
Yeah. Speaking of which, the darkness on the ships. He like looks like he goes to like reach and like grab in a pocket and then remembers he doesn't have pockets on the Exo. He then from his hand produces 2 more of those flashlights. These are radiant flashlights. In that darkness, it'll push through that darkness. He hands them to y'all.
Take it.
Thank you, darling. And also, does this Valen know that Tia has met her demise?
I don't know. Eris hasn't spoken. Eris hasn't seen him in person in a very long time, so I would guess not.
And at this time, Eris comes back to the bathroom.
Where am I coming back from? The bathroom?
The bathroom.
Yeah.
Yeah. You were pooping.
Are
Am I
you
coming
pooping?
back?
Are you pooping?
I did want to say one last thing to the Visingian, but
Too bad.
You don't deserve to say something back to the best.
Move on.
You don't deserve to say anything to the Vestin, okay? If you mess up that bad again, you don't deserve to talk to them. Ah! Fine, what do you want to say? What do you want to say?
What do you want me to say, bro? You want to
Bro, what do you want to say to him?
Enunciating?
What do you want to say to him?
Fantasy
What do
dance?
you want to say to him? Oh, as I was walking up from dinner, my dad was like, "Why are you talking in a different voice?" I'm like, "I'm in D&D." What do you mean?
Well, I was debating. Well, I was debating on like seeing if the private sanctum would allow me to talk to the Vestin.
There we go. There we go. That's pretty good. You got there. Good job.
Yeah, so-
Good job, DJ. Good job,
Eris
DJ.
comes
You
back
got
from the bathroom.
Positive reinforcement. Yeah.
Eris comes back from the bathroom eating chicken.
Meanwhile, her
And Ina
girlfriend
as
is
well.
just.
Ina also meets Eris in the hallway.
Talk to yourself.
Talk to yourself, DJ, while you try to eat.
It's kind of dark, anyways. I really like her hair. No, I don't know where to go with. I don't know what. Actually, no, that's in Garrett Verse. Because
Why is your camera suddenly so blurry?
I don't know.
you know,
It's showing the blurring of
Yeah,
the
draw
lines
back,
between
draw
the
back,
two
draw back. You have to
characters
draw
as
slowly.
Ina
Draw
says,
the focus.
Ina says, do you know? I'm looking for some people. Got a kobold and an exo. Frick.
Stop smacking your lips.
Dude, that's
Please.
him in the freaking movie theater, man. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, I hate people who smack their lips.
I don't know
My
what's
brother, my brother used to do it, and I would literally yell at him every time till he broke out of the habit. Ugh, it sucks.
Okay, so they enter the room.
Oh, okay. Did you? So they share a set of chicken wings together, as they talk about their entire past together. And now they're caught up. I'm just kidding.
now they're essentially the same character.
Sound effects. It's beautiful, DJ.
I remember.
I'm gonna watch DJ eat.
through a blurry camera. Oh.
You want Aaron to go back to the restroom? I'd just mute myself and we'll go back to the restroom.
There was a
Together.
couple roleplay moments waiting for Eris.
Yeah.
Literally, like 3.
I had one I wanted to do on the way. Daniel had one for when you get back. Brian, you want to add to the pool?
Eris's girlfriend wants to have one.
Yeah.
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 Oh, Eric puts back on the eye patch.
Do we work down the list, or
Okay, I
just
guess
say he's back?
From when you guys are going back, we'll start with that and then do everything in the control room after.
Right.
Where's the best thing gonna be?
Meatballs.
It's just hanging out.
Idiot.
It's just hanging out.
Just
So we want to find him again.
Vibe.
Can I easily find him where he was?
Sure.
He's tethered to that place like an NPC. Ha ha ha, I got him.
I'll just tell him I want
You
to
don't
talk
get
to
to
him
the
later.
engine room often. What am I
So we
saying?
don't.
Of course
so
we
we
don't.
don't. So we don't slow down the game. I'll just tell him that I'll talk to him later.
Okay.
Because I have a conversation I probably want to have with him, but roleplay comes before information to save us from the ephemeral.
On the way back, Thrick will like somewhere like during the walk or the flight back to the other ship. Thrick just tells Eris, "No, you don't need the eye patch."
Well, it's just so that I don't need it, but like I think Thyra might think it's cool, but I came back from the multiverse and I came back without an eye.
Eris, I'm fairly certain she thinks you're cool enough without the eye patch.
Would you think that I'm more cool with the eye patch?
I don't think you need it for that to work.
But would it help?
Too. I have no clue.
Give me a percentage. You're the smartest guy I know.
All right, insight check on her.
On Thyra.
On Thyra, yeah. For percentage.
TJ, all you need to do is just draw back slowly. Just draw back slowly. Okay, you can do it faster than that. Oh my.
Anyways, that check.
It didn't help.
Beautiful, DJ.
Alright.
It is better.
It's better.
Nope.
It's trying.
Can I-
It's like bouncing back and forth.
Can I insight check then? Or is that a hard no?
Okay.
Guidance. You ask Patisse the question, he's just like,
Oh, there it goes again.
you see him
Yeah.
tap the
Because-
shoulder, right? You're very familiar with the guidance,
So
right?
far out of frame,
And you see-
they keep going in and out.
And you see that classic, white light appear, and then like threads between like names, right? And like interpersonal relationships sort of like swirl around, right? And oh no.
Help action.
Yeah.
Help action. I'll discuss with
Are
you.
you help actioning?
Absolutely. I'll discuss with you, like, what all this means, and I'll try working through the process with you.
It's no higher. Don't worry. It was the reason I was saying oh no is because oh no, this is very high.
Oh.
Ugh.
38.
Okay.
What would Thyra think of Eye Patch Harris?
So as you see in her friends, the dots are connecting the equations.
I've solved relationships with
It
math.
seems like the people that
Honestly,
she
this is
associates
like an
with.
occupation
It
that she
seems
has.
like the people that she associates with are a certain like type of person who like to look cool on the outside, but really on the inside they're cute and fuzzy. She's really attracted to that, and so especially if somebody's like a kind of romantic interest, then of course having that hero kind of like persona, but then being like really cute and tender on the inside is like quality insurance from all
The
sides.
eye patch stays on.
So like as all of that's like going through, right, and it perfectly clicks into place, right? They're like, I think you're exactly her type.
With or without the eye patch?
I don't think it'd matter, but the eye patch would add to it.
The eye patch is staying on.
Okay. You have killed gods.
Which one?
All I'm saying is like you've
When?
Galder.
That doesn't count.
I think it counts. At least half.
He literally only believed in his own hype. What made him
No.
a god?
Mel became a god.
Oh my gosh, he was a demigod.
If Anon counts, I think Galder counts.
Gosh, wait, when does that work in the timeline though? Cause like
Your
he
birth
took
is
like,
complicated enough.
he took the god stuff, right? Right? I mean, 5 months for Valkyrie to become pregnant, right? And then release the baby, right? And so
Release the baby.
where was the timeline? Did this allow?
All I'm saying
Release it
is,
into the world.
It's like
you have done feats most mortals, myself included,
Oh my gosh!
will
Should I
never
say-
achieve.
Wait a minute. Oh, no, 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 no. Should I say sorry to Mount Bonnie for killing his son?
She doesn't know that. She doesn't know that.
He just bring up that... Didn't Batiste just bring up that...
We were supposed to know this.
Honestly,
you
it's so
didn't.
confusing.
Do we back that up then? Do we roll back the tape?
You
All the way
just
back
know
to
it.
when you
You,
asked
you,
me
you
why?
just know it. You know it. You just know
You
it.
figured it out while you're looking at Thyra's thing?
Yeah. I solved Mel's complete family line while thinking about Lyra, you know, on the side.
Oh my god!
That's a... I'll leave that one up to you. I'll leave that one up to you.
I try to subtly do it, you know?
Yeah, an apology letter, you know, in the mail.
He's not gonna read
Send
it.
Onto the... Yeah, of course, he doesn't read messages.
He
That
doesn't.
is evil! You two are evil! Evil! Evil!
You know, it is kind of funny to think that if he had just read the letter, it might have changed everything.
He could still read it. He can still read it. He's right here, and I have the letter in my hand.
The damage is done. If he does, I just hope he'd get peace. What he's done is, I wish he would try and pay for.
I mean, that's the important part, anyways. Did we walk by my teacup?
Did you just leave it on the ground?
Absolutely.
Yes, you walk by it.
I look in the teacup. You better show yourself, or I'm gonna say it.
Dirk looks over her shoulder into the teacup.
Show yourself, or I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna do it. 3, 2,
Are you looking from the teacup?
1. I was in the Space Scout Strix!
I thought you were bluffing.
That was a dude! Honestly, the base's nameless one just rolled bad on his insight check here. If he's not showing up, I'm assuming he can't see because my private sanctum's still up. But if he could see through the private sanctum, then I'm screwed.
How to derail a campaign in one sentence.
Not only are we in a private sanctum, he's also wearing the ring of mind shielding.
No, I'm wearing an amulet of proof against detection and location.
Good enough.
Those are very different things.
I hope it's good enough. We're testing. I'm also testing the capabilities of this man. All right. Is there anything we could hide from him? If not, we surely are screwed.
I was worried about violating causality. DJ over here just taking a sledgehammer to it. Bruh. Bruh. If we get erased before the meeting happens, then the meeting we just had has to be undone.
Honestly.
It's a four-way intersection that you find this teacup. Magical darkness all around. And from all four routes of the intersection, you hear a slow drawing of a blade.
Oh, katana. Oh, freaking heck, dude. Ah!
Yes. What did you just do?
Oh my gosh.
Mike, we're fish, do you say? Rick, we're fish? And the net is being reeled in.
Yeah, Farmer's Paradox. Can we solve that later? Farmer Shooter. Clearly, this is the farmer then. Can we escape?
I don't know. Can they teleport in my private sanctum, Jamie?
Jamie's just dying. Is what we've done. Hey,
I
Jamie.
will be honest with you, I have told you that about this plan up
Is it illegal
beforehand
to
multiple
have
times.
hand axe on stream? Will they TOS us for that or
I
whatever?
don't know.
Probably. Just don't risk it.
No one's gonna see this.
But TSA could use this information that Eris has a lot better than she can.
A blade, a dagger, flies and hits the ground between and smashes the teacup. It's a kunai.
What is it?
Smashes the tea.
I was about to ask what it looked.
And it seems to be
Can we
drenched in blood. You thought you saved her.
Who's blood?
With your one last wish, Eris, you've sent her to her doom. You did this. You. And then you hear the closing of all 4 katanas, and they disappear.
What was it that DJ yelled?
I was in Strix.
I was in Strix.
Strix. A katana? No, wait, a kunai and blood. Who?
They said with your one last wish, you sent all you did was send her to her doom. You did this. You did this.
Eris. Who's been sent to their doom?
Best guess, Lori. I sent her to Clantham. Goddess named Zaria.
New death. Right.
Well, Lauren's dead.
Is
Rick.
she?
Dick takes a he kneels down and he takes a you know, like one of those evidence bags, right?
Mm-hmm.
For like biohazard or waste material. You know, one of the ones with like the orange stripe on it, right? A caution. He takes that. He makes one of those and places the kunai within it, and
There's one in the fridge.
mostly seals the bag. So that way, when they get into the vacuum, it doesn't explode on him. Alright. One thing at a time.
What did Petite say?
Alright, one thing at a time.
What thing?
We're after Valen. Wait.
We're gonna stop this conversation short?
You just spoke once. You said you were in a place. And that thing, person, whatever, knew. You know how much more you can say. Jeez. That's just the Vestin.
It is the best. I was about to say that. It's just the best. Just hanging out, vibing.
Vibing?
You know how much more you can say.
Can't imagine much if I can't say that much. Then again, they didn't kill me.
Are you familiar with the concept of the shooter and the farmer when it comes to reality?
Go on.
Two theories. One is the shooter and one is the farmer. The shooter is firing bullets at a 2D plane. They're a very precise shooter. There are 2D beings on this 2D plane. And this marksman firing holes into this plane spaces his shots out 2 inches from each other. Time after...
Well, does Clantham use... What measuring system does Clantham use?
You say the same, just freedom units. Easy.
Imperial or metric?
That's true.
Move on. Just go as
Firing these shots precisely 2 inches from each other in a straight line. These 2D beings, observing this as an innate property of the universe, make the conclusion every 2 inches there is a hole in the universe. Even though that's not true. Something made those holes. The second one, a little darker, is the concept of the farmer. A group of turkeys, for instance.
Wait, this is really, I don't even understand the first one. What's the purpose of this?
What did those beings discover on the 2D? What did they discover about their universe?
What do you mean?
Those 2D beings, that two-dimensional plane that the shooter was shooting at. What did they learn about their universe? Not a trick question. From their perspective, what did they learn?
I don't know.
They learned there was a hole 2 inches, every 2 inches. About that, as an outside perspective. You know, someone made those holes. Second one, a little more dark. Imagine a livestock. This one I think you'll find a little more. They learn something about life, right? One of them's a little smart, whatever. It observes every day at 10 o'clock. The farmer comes out and gives them food. And after a whole year, it's confident in this conclusion. So, this day.
Gosh, there's no... What's equivalent to Thanksgiving in Calantham?
Let me go get it.
A day where then there would be a feast.
Hey!
Klofna.
Clamp! Hey! Clamp
What?
might have Christmas coming soon, Limp!
It's, wait, this...
Cliff.
Oh, it's, I found it. I saw it. I found it. It's called Hostdrama.
Now imagine this turkey before 10 o'clock on Hostdrama makes an announcement. The nature of the universe is that every day at 10 o'clock, the farmer will bring them food. This day at 10 o'clock, they come out and they slaughter all the chickens, all the turkeys, their feast. That's the farmer versus the shooter. What it sounds like to me is we've just met the farm.
One of them. The farmer, sure, yes.
So now I ask, we know words to be safe, but you have just spoken some that violate it. If we were to continue our conversation, would we die before we can change anything? Before we can even attempt to figure out something besides feeding time at 10 o'clock?
I was hoping. That private sanctum would be able to protect us. So I don't know.
I see.
I pick up the kun. Oh, she already has the kunai.
Can it be
Yeah, he's
said? Can it be
got it in a
said that?
biohazard.
Can it be said that you were having this conversation and now you're in the bridge now?
We would not be moving. This is the private sanctum.
Okay. I just want to get to everybody else.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
prefer to be done in
I'll-
30 minutes because I've got a gun to the back of my head to do things. So, not literally, but figuratively.
So if we can't change fate right now, if we can't survive the next conversation, is it better to have that conversation? Or is it better to let it rest till the time comes where it can be had? Because either it doesn't matter anymore. We're already too far past point of no return.
You say you're the smarter one here. I trust you.
I've come to learn the nature of the phrase, ignorance is bliss, though I do not believe ignorance is good. But until we can figure out either a proof against this observer, we can get to the same conclusion without that conversation. I think we should not have that conversation. I really want to have it. But it sounds like I might have an alternative. At least for a short time. I'm sorry.
We'll start walking to the bridge.
And we'll go to the bridge now, after Eris and Ina have caught up and walked inside.
Welcome back.
Hello. I'll go over to Ina, give her like a bump on the shoulder. Welcome back.
She's actually taken aback a little bit by the bump. She says, "Hey, you're welcome back. Please don't hit me anywhere near my chest area.
I didn't. I bumped your shoulder.
Close.
Anyway, sorry. I apologize.
I have a medical condition. Listen, I have something to explain to everyone. She is going to show everyone the two people she doesn't know.
Getting some through.
No, the video,
What?
the video of Lyra
Yeah, yeah.
and House.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
No, yeah, he's just kind of like as you're starting to do that, he just is like, I am through Komanaki.
What do you mean I already met her?
Right.
Oh no, I met Patisse, but I think I could. Can I assume
He,
there was like,
he like opens it up, right, and one of the sections open up. Me. This is.
so you're gonna show me how that works?
Yes, I have blueprints. I can get you a copy.
Oh,
So,
that would be awesome.
you show
she
them
says-
the sphere from the ring?
Yeah.
Okay. As it's already dark in the control center, it's dark in there, and just that green glow of each monitor. A sphere kind of illuminates your kind of circle, and for the last month or so, Thrick, your experiences with Alistair were very sad. A immortal man now faced with mortality.
No issue.
But in these, you see the life which left him a millennia ago, as he interacts with Lyra. You can see the first time meeting. He has a certain charm to him that didn't make itself apparent until you got to know him pretty deeply.
I don't like sand.
The second one is there's three scenes. One is the first meeting at the labs. The second one is a conversation with them where they reveal each other's feelings when they're in the citadel of Clivis, looking over the ocean, the cliffs, the fields in a sunset. They reveal their feelings, and then finally their marriage and people throwing rice and flowers as they walk down the aisle, happy couple. That all comes from that ring. Though, of course, now you don't know who the frick this woman is.
I didn't know Alistair was married.
Well, good for him! Good for him! Good for him! Woo! Yeah, I'm so happy for him!
Congratulations! Congratulations! Congratulations!
Freaking Shenji, congratulations. Congratulations.
Man, I wish I met her. guys.
Congratulations.
Man, God, I really wish I met her. I would have.
She seems like such a lovely lady. She would never do anything to harm anyone.
Yeah, honestly, she looks like such a lovely lady. It's such a. Probably
Her
has a.
marriage and her life was very happy, and she lived it to the full.
Oh.
They're
She looks like a very
absolutely,
intelligent woman.
Tears up a little within the XO.
She achieved everything she wanted to.
Something that you hear, all of you hear, near the end
wonder-
of the middle conversation is the kind of like how it ends. And Frick, you heard it before. It's being said to you. He says, my mother used to tell me before she tucked me in at night that she loved me to the moon and back. To the moons and back. And Lyra's like, is that what you're gonna say to me now? And he smiles and he looks at her in the eyes and he says, I love you to the moon and back. And that ends the second scene, but it yeah.
Eris is gonna say, "Man, they look so happy together. Do you think they broke up? Is that why Alistair never told us about her?" Oh, but that's that they'll never break up. They love each other so much.
You get no response from Thrick. He's like got the mic on.
It's a mic on mute.
Yeah.
Hey Thrick, I think you're muted.
Yeah, he's like in there, like kind of like holding back tears. Like the EXO is just like staring at it.
Thyra standing next to Eris is just gonna like, you feel like the back of her hand touch your back of your hand, and she's gonna like grab your hand.
Let's go!
Blushing, like startled, not realizing she was gonna be the first one to take initiative. But having the confidence of her iPad, she shakes her head and says, oh, what's up, Thyra?
Yes.
Combe just looks back at this like, I'll ignore it. It's just like,
Here, give Eris guidance. She needs it. Hand her guidance.
You like yeah. There's like no words come out of the EXO, but like you see its hands like naturally do the work to produce guidance, and then it just reaches over and taps you on the shoulder.
It's just a giant letter F comes out of the.
Do you think,
Matter of fact, similarly to when you saw the like lines of interpersonal relationships, something similar appears within your eyes.
you kind of feel Thyra get closer, and she's like, you can tell she's nervous just based off of like biological indicators, but she says, do you think he'd ever find anybody like that?
What'd she say?
Do you think he'd ever find anybody like that? To love to the moon and back?
Most Chad move I already have. That's how you progress the relationship from like, we just met to, gosh, the far off corner is in an instant.
Eris is gonna say, maybe I already have, and then give a wink with one of her eyes, and then gives the other one its eye patch. Maybe like,
Dude, to wink, you just need to blink, bro.
Yeah. I can't tell if you're blinking or winking.
No, I would wink because like it's a little different muscles, and if she has good insight, she'll be able to tell.
Wait, she kind of looks at you. Have?
She's gonna start sweating, and like her face is red, but she's like looking at Thrick, trying to get him to help her out.
He looks at you. He casts guidance and taps Lyra again.
And then Miss Niall's gonna, Mana Nile is going to whisper into
Manile!
and just say,
Manile!
No, there's no more Manasseh.
It's Manile!
Now.
and she's just gonna say, she means you, idiot. And then just sort of lean back.
It takes a village.
No, yeah, she's gonna look around.
That's like guidance and help action. Look again.
Do they like know? Do they know? Do they
Who are
know?
you whispering to?
Just Eris.
Who are you listening to?
Yeah, Eris. Ew.
They know what? I don't know. Do you think we're obvious?
Unless she's beating my passive perception, I'm hearing all of this, right? I'm just gonna turn around again and just be like, we know.
Passive perception of what's passive perception? Passive perception of 22. So
She's
Don't
gonna
make it
give
real
you-
stealth.
She's gonna give you a hug.
My stealth's a 21. Frick you, Cove. Alright, good luck. Good job.
My
Smile,
passive
thank you.
perception is 23.
Wow,
mine's
okay.
22.
Can't
I don't know
hide
what to say.
anything.
I use my lucky point. I don't have a lucky point.
She'll give you a hug, but
Try to give her a cool hug.
a cool hug.
How cool people give hugs, you know?
Demonstrate for us. How does a cool person give a hug?
You know, she like pushes her back, grabs her hand, and kind of
like
the bro hug. The bro hug, you know? The bro. And that's when like realizes it's dumb and she goes in for a normal hug.
they're cool. Walk over. You know.
He's ready for the 0.5 episode, baby. The 0.5 episode.
It is a globe, right?
That's
What is-
that's what's emitting from the sapphire stones. Yeah.
Just lift it up. Just give it an extra few moments.
It eventually, after you see all the rice and flowers, and them like rushing through the crowd. They get into a carriage. No, they get into a car. And Alistair kind of just like
gosh!
he smacks the hood. and you see him kind of like do that, and he's like,
Someone can fit in this cup.
so many children can fit in this baby. No,
That's so sad. Wait a minute, no.
he gets in a car, and then they drive off with the tin cans behind and the streamers and.
Aw.
Eric says, "Do you think they had baby?
That baby.
They had babies?
That,
They didn't.
I mean, Mel had more than one. I'm assuming he had. No, he could. He probably had time for more than one, but I mean, we know he had one.
Yeah.
Surely, Alistair could have had one in the time period.
Six.
Oh, are you? How do you know? Were you keeping us out on this relationship they were having?
No, darling. I'm Alistair's child.
No, I am his child.
No, I'm Dirty Dan.
No.
There we go. Sorry. I get the
You want to know that to be Is it my mic working?
Your mic got really quiet for like some reason.
I wanted nothing more than to be a father. It just never came to pass. What I can tell. Never mentioned having kids.
Eda yawns. Oh, then you guys are gonna have better information about this. We actually found some interesting information about codexes and
Coda.
codas and other things. I think the room's still over there. Would have the guard dog guarding it, but I couldn't. Little brother took the dog. Gosh, if I find him, I'm going to drag him by the ear. Okay, anyways, gosh, I'm gonna relay the information basically she learned about the Beyond and the 90 seconds.
So the Coda is in reference to the 90 seconds. The Beyond, it seemed like there was a way to get there.
Access it. It's not
Access it.
it's not particularly a physical place. It's just
No.
like a well to draw upon.
Perhaps
And-
we
and the-
could. Now, I don't mean to sound like Melbani. Thankfully he's dead. But there's a what is it called? What is the liching called?
Phylactery?
Phylactery?
The phylactery should be at the top of the ship.
It's not a
Hey, maybe
phylactery. It's an oothen.
That's the word. Sorry, I don't think I've slept in days, and this last 6 hours have been like. They felt like a lot longer. But we could probably rework that into like maybe something that will help us. Maybe.
Jamie, from what I know, it's completely useless.
Right.
It's completely deactivated. It gets one use, then it shuts down forever.
Perhaps we could remake it. I've made things in smaller amounts of times.
It's possible. I hope.
So this is all well and good, but I'll leave you all to it. I have somewhere to be.
Oh, you look tired. Are you taking a nap?
Yeah, I'm so sleepy. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
I was trying to take a nap, and then this monster thing came walking by the thing.
Yeah.
we
I'm
got
probably gonna take a nap real soon, maybe. I
That-
have a few other things I need to get done.
I was gonna say, we got a message. Eris, I think you might want to see it.
I'll stay for this.
She's gonna come.
It's
she's gonna
the same
come
message.
see us.
It's the same message you got. They just didn't know you got it.
Okay, I'm not staying.
I'm gonna look at the star positions. Am I able to recognize what year this?
I'll ask it directly.
Yeah.
Are you able to date this message?
This was near 20 years ago.
Holy crap. Okay.
And
I think that explains. Oh wait, no, that's not gonna be Ina speaking. Yeah, Eris is gonna say. I think that confirms my suspicions that it has to be the ephemeral.
What if it's not?
How could it not be? My dad would have had needed a reason to do any of that. At the very least, but it has to be the ephemeral doing this. No other option. Be more likely that Melbani reads that letter his mother wrote than my dad doing that.
Was everyone's pee-pee?
Dude,
passive perception? 23.
15.
my passive investigation's 20, but my passive BP is 11. Oh wait, that's Ina's. Eris is 13.
Miss No.
Oh, pay.
Miss No. What's your pee-pee?
22.
Okay, so Thrick and Miss No would hear a couple words under the breath of Haldar in the room.
Oh shoot! Harder!
He says,
Oh! Sorry, that's it. I love how Otter Man. He's a pain.
you just hear no. As if he's seen something bad happen.
Ina's gonna walk over. Oh no, she doesn't notice.
Also, I left, right? Yeah.
Okay. Okay. We'll go to you. Where would you like this meeting to take place?
We'll have it in my my quarters.
Okay. For about 10, it's like it eventually passes towards like, I should be here by now, sort of thing. Like about 10 minutes late. A kind of like a shadow in your room. And a stern male voice. You needed me.
Yes. Shit went down, so to say. Are you aware of the situation on top of the ship?
More some.
Well, I don't know exactly what you're aware of, but there's a lot going on here that we didn't see coming. And basically, it's an evil god / being that is about to wipe out all of existence. Nothing will have ever existed, nothing will ever exist. It's the gist of it. There are these creatures that steal body parts from people, and they have some sort of ability to mess with one's mind or soul or something. And we need solutions. And I was hoping that you might have one.
I presume this is the disturbance in the weave we've been feeling. It's the
Yes.
disturbance in the force.
Stars in the fall.
Two things. We need her back.
I know. Do.
Evangelize
Does
as best
anyone-
you can. Target the ones
Yes,
who need the faith.
I will admit that I've been a bit lackadaisical in my conversion efforts. It's just I haven't had much time. But the ones I'm with right now, they're special. I can feel it. They're already. I've completely forgot to mention this, but they were having a conversation with the fully resurrected. I don't know if he was fully resurrected, but Melbani.
Really?
Yes, they're important. I don't know if they had anything to do with it, but they might.
No, just Artham.
If I'm not mistaken, Arathem
Wow.
was on your ship manifest, was he not?
Yes. I have no idea what's happening.
Speak with him. He knows a way to create a certain device that might aid us.
Okay.
We'll bring Kalantha back from the ashes, my friend.
Back from the ashes.
Contact me if you need anything.
El Hydra.
Elijah.
I'll take my right and left hand and kind of just like do some kind of like symbol with them, like a little cross thing. Just
X-Force.
kind of like respect.
Okay.
Not the Wakandan for ice. It's definitely
Wakanda,
Wakanda for, but
The Survey
Like a-
Corps
I
salute.
don't have it yet. I don't have it down.
Osagio, Sasagio,
Yeah,
The
the
shadow
diamond salute.
disperses.
Diamond Saloon.
Yeah.
I breathe this big sigh of relief and a lot of tension just leaves my body once I know he's gone. And I will leave and go back to the bridge.
Okay. Okay.
Who are we talking?
There's like two things that I want to happen this session. I can make it happen in 15 minutes, Brian. Can you spare 15 more minutes? I can make it happen. I can make it happen. I promise. I promise. Please.
Do I need to be there for them?
Yes. Just one.
Frick.
Because one's a character specific thing.
For your character. Your organization's calling you, Brian.
Fine.
Nice.
Yes.
Nice.
I'll give it a shot. I might get hung later.
We shall be hasty.
Okay. You can blame
I
it
shall
on
be
me
hung.
if you get in trouble.
If I am hung, I am hung.
Okay.
I'll just go.
Change the clock on your computer, and then
Oh man! I'm sorry. I thought it was like 8 o'clock. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. So back on the bridge. Goal: prepare Blade Runner to go to Valen, to the Valen sector.
my crew's still alive.
They're
Oh, yes,
just
the
hanging
crew's
out in
still
the.
there?
They're hanging out in the runner, the Blade Runner.
Oh yeah! They're alive! Long.
Okay. Land bad chugs, dude.
Just gonna give all of them a hug, except anyone that smells.
And Miss
They all
Niall's
smell.
going to.
They all smell.
I'll be willing to hug them on. I'll be willing. Eris needs a hug.
Miss Niall looks on the cameras to see what Halder was saying no about.
Make an investigation check as you flip through the cameras.
Mind if I join you on that one?
I have guidance.
Yeah. I'll give you advantage. Investigation is... I probably don't have one as high as yours.
Investigation? Let me check.
Though I am proficient.
My investigation is not as good as my perception, but it'll do.
Same.
Like playing a bard one day, Jake. Then you could say guidance and bardic inspiration.
Guidance,
Okay,
bardic inspiration, psionic die, memories of the
That's a
past.
29. 29 with the guidance and advantage.
29.
Nice. Let's go.
Is this why
That's-
8-year-olds get +8?
Yes. Yeah, they all know
Yes.
guidance, man. I'm telling you, it's just that good. You can
Everyone
make
takes up a religion
8-year-olds
just for
into
guidance.
gods with guidance.
Everyone takes up a religion just so they can cast guidance before a test.
Bro, I would be hardcore, like, preach it from the hills if I could cast guidance before every exam, man. I don't care what it is.
You scramble through all the cameras and you eventually see a commotion in the engine room.
That makes so much
about
sense.
four tieflings are huddled around a deceased Rhea.
Bro, oh, Rhea. What?
Thrick
I don't
bolts
know.
out of the room towards the engine room.
Okay.
Ina and Eris are
Actually, he
offering-
goes as far as activating Alistair's blessing.
Ina and Eris are asking whether or not she needs to be there.
Miss Niall is going to follow.
Okay.
Sorry, Mana is going to follow.
Yeah, Ina and Eris, if they could come, they're coming.
Okay. So you sprint down and all arrive.
Ina takes a little bit longer.
Yeah,
She speed
Thrick
walks.
is bolting towards that room at... What's 55 times 3?
A number.
No.
165.
About 175.
Oh,
165, 165, 165.
Yeah, just
You're right, you're right.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, what?
Yeah, he's bolting towards the engine room at 165 feet around.
Okay.
165 feet, baby.
Frick would make it first, and immediately as you like bust open the door, the tieflings all just stand up and are ready to attack you, but they notice it's you and lower their guard. And they gesture down to Rhea.
He rushes over to her.
The one that you were talking to, the main lady that you were talking to the last time you spoke to the Hari, she looks down at them. We left her alone for only a moment. We came back to her like this. I'm at a loss.
He looks down at her. Is she
She's
dead, alive?
She has
Dead.
she has a stab wound straight through the center of her torso.
Hey, with the kunai.
Places the... Oh gosh, you might be right. He places his hands over it and begins casting healing magics on... Yeah, he's just... anything, everything. Nanomachines! Healing magic.
You see that the wound around her chest, you can see that like decay is eating away from the wound and across your body.
He starts trying to fight the decay.
Okay.
With like... If magic doesn't work, then physically. Right.
Magic will not work, so roll a medicine check.
Medicine. If it becomes necessary, we'll just carve out that area of flesh.
Okay.
Bro, where's bro, cleric?
Medicine.
Yeah, Red Rocket.
This is perfect. Medicine. Where's my medicine? Okay. I'm now proficient in medicine for 10 minutes.
Okay. Miss and I will get here around this time.
And I'm also going to refresh my psionic die for this. Crap. That's fine.
Around when Miss and Nile enters the room, you feel everything go cold. Miss and Nile. Only you. You feel everything go cold. And a hand.
I will use the ticking starts echoing too.
Oh my gosh. Okay. And you hear it ticking. You feel a hand on your shoulder, Miss Nile. And in a voice familiar to you. Sorry?
As the hand sort of goes down, she's got her finger in the place to activate the hand crossbow.
Okay. She says...
It's one.
What was that? What was that roll?
After everything, 21.
21. You seem to slow the decay, but she is stone cold.
He starts trying to call upon love at this point.
Okay. We'll get to you in just a moment. You hear in a voice familiar, Miss Nile. Yeah.
How close Jamie got to
Real
his
close,
secret.
real close, real close.
I'm like about that far away from my mic. Whatever. Here.
This close.
Oh, wait a minute! I
This close.
never mind. Make a difference.
Good to see you again, Miss Anile. You recognize this to be the voice of Minerva.
Minerva.
Good to see you again.
Do you choose to turn to see where the voice is coming from?
She just then says, "Here we go again," and then she's going to sort of duck,
Mm-hmm.
and the hand crossbow comes up, and she's going to, again, first check to see if there's a figure behind her, then shoot.
There is. They are wearing. Let me just go checkies. so I don't get it wrongy. Where is it? Okay, here we go. They are wearing gold and blue. And they have a kind of that triangle Japanese hat. They have a katana, and when you shoot, if you decide to shoot, do you shoot?
Oh wait, katana?
Is the katana out?
The katana is drawn.
She's going to hold it, and then and then sort of go back up. It's loaded, but she isn't firing yet.
You see a smile. So you can't really see the top of her face, but you see her lips. And it looks like as if she's wearing like this black paint, or maybe if it's soot or not. But she smiles and then just disappears. You see blood is dripping from that katana as well. Okay. Jake? What are you doing?
Over her as, you know, that infection begins to progress, right? The nanomachines begin to eat away at it, slowing it, trying to stop it. If it's necessary, you know, carving out flesh and replacing organs with machines, temporary or not, right? And he just starts saying, "Not 3 in one day. Not 3."
Like 1 per hour, 2 hours. Pretty good ratio.
Senile sort of is going to slowly back up towards Vic. Pikamanaki, I believe. Pikamanaki, darling, I believe we have greater concerns right now.
Ina Ayers comes
Got
in.
the killer aboard the ship.
He's gonna exit the EXO.
What did the killers look
Completely
like?
ignores you. He exits the EXO and begins, you know, placing his hand directly over the wound.
Ina's gonna come over. What did the killers look like?
The killers?
Japanese rice farmer hats, katanas, 4 of them.
Just one.
You would know this one, DJ. You would know this one to be the Cradle of Creation, the gold, the one that wields water.
He's the creator of creation. Oh my gosh, that made so much more sense. Okay, cool. I'm match typing that down. Give me a second. Equals create of creation.
Also, can I
Okay.
say, after leaving their room, Cove went to go look for Eritham.
Okay.
We're
I have
dealing.
no idea where they are. He is, but try.
We have to regroup with. We have to regroup on the ship. If we're gonna fight even one of them, we need to fight them together.
Is Eris the one saying this?
Yes, that's Eris.
You know this person? How?
I'm afraid if I speak more, I don't know if more will come. Trick, I
You
will
ex-
say as much as I can if you're letting me, if you give me permission.
Thurk is not
Focus.
occupied with your conversation.
Understandable.
He,
No,
at this point,
you-
her eyes open.
Two stuff just happened. Sorry. Huh?
Or oh gosh. Are Ria's eyes open?
Yeah.
He gets over them, right, and is like,
CPR!
Blow into the eye socket.
Can inflate the brain.
looking her in the eyes. Right, says, "Fight! Fight!"
You kind of recognize this look, actually. It looks like the final moment on her face. It like like it reminds you terribly of. Do you remember the time where you're being lifted up by Scarlet, and then she looks down at you, and then her eyes are just full of tears.
Wait, when was this?
When is like the climax of your one-on-ones. You're being lifted up by Scarlet. As you guys ascend.
No.
You guys are like ascending upward, and you're kind of like dangling from Scarlet. And then she looks down
Oh
at you.
right, gosh. Oh gosh, no.
Yeah, and she looks down at you, welling up with tears, and you start experiencing like her life almost. That look that Scarlet gave you is like the same look that Rhea's giving nobody, because she's you know, but that looked to be her final moment.
No. Quick! Does anyone have a room of pie? Quick!
He shakes his head. Like through gritted teeth and tears he doesn't know that are there, right? 'Cause he just focuses on repairing damage, trying anything.
Eris. How do you know this person?
How much more damage can I do?
A lot.
Gee.
Oh boy, man!
Alright,
That's not a question you want to be asking.
Queen? While you were there? While you were out?
Wait, what did she say?
You meet the Raven Queen while you were out?
No, I didn't meet the Raven Queen. At least I don't think I did.
Who you just saw was a servant of the Raven Queen.
She was? Then I don't. Oh. What gave that away?
Me?
What gave it away? How did you know that she was a servant of the Raven Queen?
I'm from Shadowfell. The
She
Raven
worked with-
Queen's domain?
Wait, say that again? How did you know?
I'm from Shadowfell. The Raven Queen's domain?
I didn't know that they were from. I don't think they were from. I didn't know they were from the Shadowfell or anything more than their name.
As this chaos
Regardless,
is
we
kind
need
of-
to. We need to. Oh, okay.
During this time, Thrick will actually switch to the larger Adone form,
Okay.
and using two claws stabs into her chest about where the heart is,
Mhm.
and manually begins to force the heart to beat and the lungs to breathe.
Eris is gonna come. Can you compare? Oh, you're probably too busy actually right this second for that. I do want to confirm that they were killed by this guy.
One of the tiefling would kind of startled by it, and understandably so, I think, it coming from an outsider's perspective, kind of startled by it, and is like, "What are you doing?" and like tries to like push you off.
He says he doesn't even say anything. He just motions his pinky, and a part of the nanomachines come and they make a mirror underneath her nose, and the breathing can be seen.
Okay.
Then we have to regroup with the others. If they're trying to kill us all, they could easily probably kill us one by one.
As this commotion is going on,
We have to protect the pilots.
as this commotion is going on, you hear a kind of like creak in the ship. A very violent creak in the ship, actually, and then you start seeing. So you're in the engine room, right? And it's directly connected to, I guess, the propulsion system. And you look out, and you look out at toward the back of the ship. You can see outer space essentially, past all these propulsion systems, and of course there's a certain magical field that's keeping the vacuum at bay. But you see that your I forgot the 3D axis names. The
X, Y, and Z.
Y, and Z.
yeah, I know. No. I'm forgetting their associations. I think it's the y-axis. Yeah. You see your y just start to drift up like this as you start seeing
Oh.
as you stop seeing the asteroids. And of course, there's the blue gas giant. As you start to drift more and more like this, as if somebody's lost control of the ship.
Pilots. We have to make it to the pilot. We have to go now.
And directly above is the ephemeral, the 4 angels, and a small moon past the ephemeral. What would the party like to do then?
I want to make it to. I want to go. I want to go to the pilots.
Okay.
I want
So
to.
Niall's gonna follow Eris.
I'm willing to dimension door over actually.
Okay. Dimension door would.
Who wants to
take you
come
there.
with me? Who wants to
So
come
Niall
with me?
goes with.
Ina offers her hand if Derek wants to come in her dimension door.
Can't even see.
You can't see?
He can't
He's
see
doing
it.
other things. The third B.
You dimension door to the control room, and you see it's like you're coming in at a tail end of a situation. You see essentially Thyra standing in front of Halder, a man dressed in purple. You know this is wine for the king, holding his
wine for the
katana straight through
He holds a
Lyra,
katana.
straight through Thyra and into Halder's chest.
Wait, he holds a katana?
This is wine for the king. This is another one of the fisherman hat.
Which
Purple.
element?
This one is air. As you see, you become in a tail end of situation of him holding a sword through Thyra into Halder, as Halder is kind of like gripping the sides, like bearing the pain of what he's just been stabbed, holding the weight of the ship, in his mind alone. As Thyra's like just kind of just in shock of the blade through her chest. As you know, as she's like drenched in that kind of strong green light. Would you like to do that?
Does he say anything first? Actually, just
Yeah, no, he smiles. Be careful what you do. This was your fault. He withdraws the blade and vanishes.
he can teleport.
Are either of Thyra or Alder about to die?
Thyra collapses, but Halder's just hanging on. Okay, Halder's just like, you know.
Niall walks
Halder's
over
soul
to
is
Thyra.
Holding on for
Say
dear
again?
life.
So Niall walks over to Thyra
Mhm.
and uses her last spell slot
Okay.
to do cure wounds.
Wait, do you have good bear? You can do both 2 and 1.
No.
Frick.
At this
cure
time,
wounds.
Ina, your family.
Ina's already dimension doored in.
Okay.
Does Thirk want to come? In fact, no, she's
No,
going
Frick
to
is-
try
Frick is on
teleporting him. It's just his choice whether or not he's coming.
Dirk is not a willing creature.
I'll make you. Will
You have Cove, he's a healer. You don't know
Yeah,
where
grab
he
the
is.
cleric. Oh, you don't know where he is though. Crap.
He's just somewhere on the ship.
Hit,
nobody knows where he
hit the
is.
Shan real
Where
quick.
do you go? Where do you keep going? Whenever you try to take it down, everything else. Stop saving.
So
You know,
you
the
you
funny
TP.
thing was, I was gonna go to the bridge to ask Thyra where to find Erethem, but then I decided I'll just look for him on my own. So I couldn't leave.
you TP to your room, and you see your dad just kind of like sitting over divorce papers as the mom's like packing her things, and he looks up to you. He looks up to you and he's like, "Where's your brother and the dog?"
I don't know. I gave them to you guys. You took the dog? And he never responded. What happened to him?
And for the people in the engine room, so that would only probably be Thrick and the Hari, you start seeing you suddenly see it like a blur just go vroom, right past the kind of your lookout. It just goes right past. And then you see it just goes right back again. And then right back again. And right back again. And then it slows and it stops between the ephemeral and you. It stops, like a ship coming out of hyperspace. Like in Star Wars, it stops. And then you see a golden light emit from the bottom of it, and a single figure descend down and land into the engine room.
And this just keeps getting worse. I didn't think it was gonna.
Please describe Sir Gregory.
Holy shit!
No!
Oh my gosh!
Is this old man or young man, Sir Gregory?
This is old man Sir Gregory.
The memes! Are you
Is he? Old man Sir Gregory. Would he be bald, do you think? Does he keep his hair? How old do you
Dude,
keep your hair?
Afro man. He's an Afro man.
I still got. It's a gray afro at this point. He wears white armor, a symbol of 7 different gods from Ignoria. I could pull them out theoretically. I want to give him better. I need to give him better justice. But even in his old age, he looks buff as frick, and he's wearing a smile on his face, not aware of the horrors happening below yet.
Another descend down. It's a smaller girl. Describe Kishigami now.
Ishigami's here. Oh!
That's why I asked.
Ignoria's finally helping out Calanthum.
Is this media? How old is this Kishigami? This is old. This
Older,
is like middle age.
Yeah, mid age.
Gosh, wait, man, that's a completely different. I don't know, man. Her hair's black. At this age, she's been wearing similar armor to her father. She wields a katana, however. Oh wait, was she in this timeline? Don't worry about it.
What is her father's armor?
White.
I can give you a better description. I was not ready for that. I was not ready.
Oh,
for
is she his son? Her
This is
wait,
her son. This
daughter.
is his daughter.
His daughter. Gosh.
This is his daughter.
Yeah. I'm doing a DJ. I'm misgender.
You see kind of Sir Gregory like plant his sword on his shoulder.
Oh no.
I heard you needed help. Ignoria sends her regards. As we'll end the session there.
Jesus, freaking
Oh
endgame
my
portals,
gosh, dude, it's true, he came! And everyone's dead!
Ignoria's finally paying back the favor.
I
Just took
know
a few
nothing about
years.
Sir Gregory, but I know that this is hype. This is all DJ's been talking about.
Guys, we're fine now. We're fine. We're fine. We're absolutely fine now.
We literally have the man who can solo the FM. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah. Maybe when he was younger. Maybe when he was younger.
In his prime.
He's an old one now. I will get you a better description of the two characters. I wasn't ready this
I'll be
session.
gone before I get him hung.
Yeah, thanks Brian for sticking
Bye,
on. That was
Brian.
crazy.
Bye, Brian.
Bye, Brian. Thank.
Gosh. Do I need a...
Oh,
Yeah, I'm never being proactive again with Eris.
what a
It's
freaking-
already hurt. It's
I do have one question though. What languages does